yourself to the stage here. In fact, this is what we'll do here. I'll set this one up. So therefore, when he comes in here, yeah, Brother Dwight, yeah. All right, let's see here. So, yeah, if it doesn't work on Instagram, it should, but I see you typing Instagram. I see that, you know. I'm just not a big fan of Instagram for this type of stuff. And I call these tech companies out for what they are, because they don't observe of the Constitution. See, I know the Constitution, but they don't believe in it, because really they were all, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of these tech companies were far left progressives, and I ain't gonna let them forget about it either. They were the ones that were trying to silence us, taking our rights away, going against the Constitution. They're the same ones as anybody that talked out against COVID. You know what ended up happening, right? This was all unconstitutional. And I got to get in their ass a little bit too, because that's exactly what ended up happening. They don't get no pass. Now they're trying to play nicey nice. Mark Zuckerberg, we don't trust you anyway, to be honest. You showed your hand already. You aligned with the left. Stay there. Stay there. There's no reform for you, as far as I'm concerned. Because you went against Trump and you went against the American people. So we don't need no redemption over here. And that's what we got to be careful, ladies and gentlemen. We got to be careful who comes into MAGA, because you notice some of them are trying to be nicey nice now. CNN, Joe Scarborough and them, they had to go to Trump, Mar-a-Lago, to kiss Trump's ass and everything like this. No, I know Trump don't trust him either. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I want them to stay and be the same person like they always have been, like Joyless Reed. Stay right where you are, Joyless Reed. Don't change. One thing I respect her on is that she knows she's a leper. Her spots ain't gonna change. Stay there. That's good. Rachel Maddow, stay there, right? Don Lemonhead Lemon, stay there, right? Al Sharpton, stay there, right? Roland Applehead Martin, stay there, right? I don't expect for you guys to change. What's that other dude from Young Turks? Stay there. Anna too, stay there. You know? The Greek woman, can never pronounce her last name. George Slopinopoulos, stay there, right? One thing about those people I'm naming off, one thing about it, we know where they stand. The View too, stay there, right? No changing up. I respect them enough for them to stay on their. It ain't about them agreeing with us. Stay there. Continue doing what you're doing. Hakeem Jeffries, stay there, right? Gavin Knucklehead Newscomb, stay there, right? Maxine Wicked West Waters, stay there, right? All y'all stay there, right? Chuck Schumer, Adam Shifty Schiff, all y'all stay there. You ain't got to change up on nothing. And then we already know that Biden gave a lot of them pardons anyway for the ones that he given the pardons. Stay there. You ain't got to change up on nothing. Stay there. I want you to stay and hold your position, Joyless Reed. Stay there. But getting back on this other situation here, these illegals that have entered into our space, and this is what we got. Yeah, this is exactly what we have gotten here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to pull this back up till he comes into the room. I just want to pull this back. Well, I keep it where it is. It's cool. There it is. This dude right here. And the other dude. Where he at? I think he's further down. I had his picture up before. Sometimes they be switching them. I'm 100% stands with Tom Homan, the new borders are. Because this governor right here, you know, this one right here that we're looking at the photo on the right, she's responsible as well too. Yeah, she's responsible, ladies and gentlemen. Kathy, what's her name? Kathy Hochul. She's responsible for allowing these illegals to come into the country as well. New York. I put them all in the same category, though. She's responsible. The mayor stopped funding them. That's the least that Eric Adams could have done. But you got another mayor in Chicago, Brandon Johnson, that's still funding the illegals, still setting them up, still protecting them. The governor, Pritzker, that jerk, right? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, once again, like we always say, you know.
Problem is that our leaders are dumb.
Case in point, just plain and simple. They're just dumb. They're dumb. And then Chicago know what they're going to do because Brandon, he see what they were going to bank on. They were going to bank on having these illegals to vote Brandon Johnson in and F over the black vote. They don't care about losing the black voter block. They didn't care about that anyway. It's all good for them. As far as they're concerned, they got the new ninjas. They got new ninjas now, right? But Chicago is going to do the right thing. You know what the right thing is for Chicago?
You have done a horrible job. You're a disgrace to our country. You're fired. Get out of here. You're fired.
That's what they're going to do for Beetlejuice, Lightfoot, Laura Lightfoot, Brandon Johnson, all the rest of them, right? Right down the list. Get them on out of there. Get them out of there. You got to get them up on out of there, man. This is beyond just a disgrace. This is just outright treason. I would have never thought that I would have lived long enough to see how disgraceful these politicians have been. They have not been working on our behalf as servants. They've been working on our behalf as rulers over the American people. That's why I'm so happy and glad to have the Department of Government Efficiency, because we need a lot of efficiency. And they're cleaning it up, ladies and gentlemen. And they're going to take it that long. Elon and Verbeek, one thing about, they're good at what they do. This ain't hard work for them. They understand the budget. They're going to find, they're doing forensics, and they've been tracking down and tracing down where this money has been spent. They got more problems that they have to worry about, right? They have more problems, as well as the Federal Reserve Bank, right? Now, I always said I'd like to put that picture back up because, once again, though, I want people, because I know visual is a lot better than just talking about it. So, yeah, let me go ahead and pull that back up. I want to get that photo. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's a PDF. And mine is this thing only likes PDFs. That's why I remember that. No problem at all. This is what I do. No worries. I'm going to put the photo. Actually, it's faster for me to do it this way. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I appreciate you guys rocking out with me today on a Christmas day. All right. I'm going to the movies later on to watch that Dracula movie. Yeah, the Dracula movie and stuff, But this right here, this is what I do. You know, just talking about it. This is what I do. No worries. I'm going to put the photo. Actually, it's faster for me to do it this way. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I appreciate you guys rocking out with me today on a Christmas day. All right. I'm going to the movies later on to watch that Dracula movie. Yeah, the Dracula movie and stuff, This is why all this stuff is happening once again, ladies and gentlemen, because of this monster octopus. It's not a squid, it's an actual octopus. And it has its tentacles in everything. Yeah, it has its tentacles in everything, ladies and gentlemen. Like I got a little activity over here on Instagram. I got to keep checking on Instagram. I wish it was integrated like Twitch. I see why people don't really like doing it, because you will forget about the people on the other platforms. So I don't want to make it like I'm ignoring these brothers or sisters or whatever. Hey, how you doing there? That damn Frank M. Yeah, that's an interesting name there, brother. You know, that damn Frank M. You know. Oh yeah, that's all good though. Yeah, I wasn't ignoring you, man. It's just that I would like for it to integrate, you know. So I apologize if I didn't get on you sooner. I know I've been talking. I'm gonna try to keep periodically checking. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me go ahead and pull this window. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this over here. Yeah, I pull this over here. There we go. We'll do that. Okay. At least I can keep an eye on, you know, yeah, keep an eye on things. So let me see here. He says, what's up? Hey, what's up? Yeah, that damn Frank M. He says, I'm a comedian. You know what? I'm a comedian myself too, man. I don't do stand up like you do, but one day I wanted to get out there because, you know, I tell some funnies every now and then, you know. I tell some funnies though, you know, stuff like that. Even when I have people that try to troll me, man, it's like they don't do a good job of trolling though, you know. Yeah, that's cool though, man. Yep, I got, you know, few people that follow me, man, but you know, it's still been a little slow because of the holidays, and that's all right though, man. I'm happy to have just a few people in the chat, but at least, because like I said, I got you over here. I got another friend of mine. I guess he's gonna come back, but yeah, we're just talking about the illegal immigration, man. This is talking about the mass deportation that's about to happen, and it's going down, whether they like it or not. It's got to happen. You know, sucks for them, but hey, you know, because our so-called incompetent government, you know, it's like what Trump always say.
The problem is that our leaders are dumb.
They just are. They are dumb.
You have done a horrible job. You're a disgrace to our country. You're fired. Get out of here. You're fired.
Just love that. I love that, man. You know, you got to have some Trump sound bites, you know. I didn't have them before, but you know, in true fashion, I said, I'm going to promise. I said, I'm going to get some Trump sound bites, you know, and it just goes very well, you know. You're fired. You're fired. I love how he says that, you know. Yeah, man, I appreciate you coming in here, man. I've been cooking these Dems, you know what I'm saying? Cooking them. And it's so easy because, I mean, they are the ones that did this stuff, you know? It's just, it's like we over here seeing exactly what they're doing on every level, you know? Even if I was a Democrat, I know I wouldn't be anymore, man. I'll be like saying, no, you know? No, because they ain't got nothing. Kamala trying to run again. It's like, are you kidding me? They trying to make her to be still trying to get Biden to step down. You guys realize this or not? They're still trying to get this man to step down so they can get her in there. We didn't vote for Kamala. She was a DEI hire. She does not have the skill sets or the aptitude to sit in the leadership seat in the White House. That's only reserved for people that know what they're doing, so we think. Look at Joe Biden. Look at Obama. Obama just played it off better though, you know. He was just smooth with it. He was just a lying sack of shit divided to people with all these leftist agendas and stuff like that. That's what he did. Woke, you go broke. You know? I like the fact that Toyota, they playing nicey nice now. They got rid of all their leftist agendas. They said, what is it? They're donating, Toyota, ladies and gentlemen, are donating $1 million. $1 million for the inauguration of Trump. This is why Donald J. Trump is the greatest president that we have ever had in a long time since Abraham Lincoln. And I stand on that 10 toes down. I really do. I not only double down on it, but I triple down on it, right? Because it's a policy of common sense. It always was. The other, not. That's why we have these problems, right? This is exactly what it is. And like I said, you ain't got to be a fanboy with Trump, but this is where MAGA comes in to talk. And that's what we're doing. Now, I do take moderates and other type of people, but I'm going to walk you down on the issues. I'm going to pin you down like with this border situation. And then we talked about Lake and Riley that ended up being murdered right here. Try to explain that to her parents, because who was it? This dude right here. This dude right here from Venezuela. And then the woman on the subway and all the rest of them. There's a whole list of them. But I'm going to walk you down on it. I'm walking you down. And we're going to stay on the issues. Just how it is. I'll walk anybody down on it. We're more welcome to have a conversation. We're going to have a conversation. But I bring up the receipts, right? That's what I do. Let me see what that damn Frank M. Man, I love saying your name though. That damn Frank M. Man, I gotta say it with menace. You know, that damn Frank M. You know, that MF. Okay, what do you? None of them are qualified. It's fan position. They're all promised a lot. That damn Frank M. Cheech and Chong are better qualified. Yeah. Like I said though, you're more welcome to have your opinion. But like I proposed to you, you look at this girl here. And Frank, that damn Frank, I want you to just look here for a minute. Just look at it. Let me blow it up a little bit. I want Frank to really see this is a victim. I know you wouldn't tell their parents you know what I'm saying? Whether we want to talk about it or not. You think Biden and them showed up? You think they did anything? Trump did a lot for them. He's donating millions of dollars to their family. And no money will ever replace her. She lost her life just out here jogging. Just out here jogging. If you have a daughter, you will be saying a different tune. I guarantee it. Maybe you have a daughter. Maybe you have a niece. You may have somebody that's a niece. You got some type of loved ones there, that damn Frank. You got some loved ones that you can relate to this photo right here. That's why I do this on purpose. It's going to make it a little bigger. Now you tell me now, right? This young woman lost her life. She was brutally deleted and raped and brutally deleted. That's what ended up happening. We're going to pull it back up again. Now, I know you got a sister, you got a mother, you got an aunt, you got cousins, you have nieces. I know you do. I know you do. Just like I have the same, right? See what I'm saying? You may have a daughter that may be her age. I don't know how old you are, but for sake of argument, you may have a niece or somebody that's this one girl's age. What, she's 22, 23 years old, and she gave up a good fight before she was raped and deleted. Let's go and keep it real. See, when you guys come in and come with this, they both, man, all this stuff that Trump been doing, I stay on his policies. I walked this thing down yesterday in all my videos. Trump is a constitutionalist. See, right now, that damn Frank, I don't know if you know, man. Do you know what this is? I don't know if you really can grasp what's going on here, because they don't teach this stuff in school. I realize it, but I'm just going to ask you, do you know what's going on in this illustration right here? This is my question for you. And like I said, I'm welcome for anybody. We ain't got to agree on everything, but I want to ask, do you know, by looking at this octopus, do you know what's going on here? I'm gonna leave it up. Now I'm asking you the question, if you're still there though. Do you know what's going on in this photo here? You got the U.S. Treasury. Let's go over it again. At the top, there's 3 government buildings at the top. One is the U.S. Treasury. The second is the U.S. Capitol. The third is the White House. And I understand your position why you say that damn Frank. I understand it. And the reason Frank is saying this, ladies and gentlemen, on both sides, because like we said, before Trump, he's absolutely correct. This is what's going on, because it's the uniparty outside of Trump. One thing I'm going to walk that damn Frank down. I'm going to walk you down on this. Trump never took a salary in his first term nor his second term. It was about $400 and some odd $1,000, that damn Frank. He never took it. He said, donate the money. You know that Trump is worth billions? 95% success rate on his businesses. 5 only failed. He don't need the money. Outside establishment, that damn Frank. That's why he's a threat. Everybody else that been in the White House needed the money. Obama did, Biden did, Kamala did. They're still taking money. You know they get paid out after their presidency. They get paid for the rest of their life. Clintons and them did. Bushes and them did. We keep going back with the presidents. Trump never taken it at all. Never have taken it. Here it is right here. They got their tentacles inside of the U.S. Treasury, surrounded by the U.S. Capitol. This means that our government, our representatives are under siege. They're not listening to us. Who do you think they're listening to? So I'm in agreement with you with what you're saying, but I'm going to give a little bit more clarity and separate the two. You can't push Trump in that. You can try, but you can't. Because how I just defeated your argument right there, where Trump never took the bite. He didn't do it. Elon Musk, you think he on the take? No. All your other presidents are. I'm just saying. Cheech and Chong, that belonged to, you know what I call Cheech and Chong? Because I know you made a reference about them. No, Cheech and Chong, that damn Frank M. Cheech and Chong is actually Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. That's your Cheech and Chong. That's exactly who it is. They've been running Cheech and Chong the whole time. Now he ain't there no more. He was here for a minute. I ain't harsh with people, man. I'm just saying. This ain't an echo chamber either. But I like what he was trying to say. I like what he was trying to say. But the problem is, he was trying to put Trump in the mix, and you can't do it. He gonna have to do a little bit more research on Donald Trump. Because I can already tell where that was going. You can't sew that. You can't sew him in with the rest of these clowns, though. You know, this man is not an incompetent leader. In fact, he's already getting this country back on track. If you notice or not, that's why the mass deportation has to go. Has to come. It has to come, and the illegals have to go. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what's going to happen. It ain't have to happen, it's going to happen. Whether if anybody like it or not, they're gonna have to get on with the program, get on with it, or be like these illegal, or be like these Hollywood elites. Buy yourself a ticket and fly and go somewhere else. That's all we're talking about here. I put this up to make sure that people are aware as to who the monster is. We've been under siege since 1913. And I'm going to keep talking about it. Now, I would wish that he would have came back, because I really would like to have the conversation and things. He jetted up on out of here, because I put this woman here, this young woman, never had a chance to really enjoy her life, never had a chance to be married, have children. Because now see, you sound like the thing about it is that we got to be careful when we say stuff, because like I told him, I don't think the parents of this young woman would have appreciated that. Because if it would have been him, he would have been talking a different story, trust me. And many of you can relate to this young lady here, because y'all got relatives that look or may have a similar look like her. It's going to keep it real now. And what she looked like shouldn't even matter. This was a young woman that lost her life over a failed policy. This is what ended up happening. The whole border thing. And then they're trying to sew this in, and they try to make this thing stick. This young woman lost her life over a failed administration. This is treasonous. This is what ended up happening. That's why I was saying to that damn Frank, this is what I was explaining. And many of you have a relative or a daughter that look like her, or may not, but you still can relate. She was young 20s. Once again,
The problem is that our leaders are dumb.
just what it is. I would have loved to have continued the conversation with that damn Frank. I love saying that, ladies. The channel name, that damn Frank M. You know, that damn Frank. I compliment him on his name, though. You know, don't hate nobody. Got to know somebody to hate somebody, man. But he's entitled to have his opinion. That's cool. At least I got some action today, and this was on Instagram. Me and Instagram don't really see eye to eye on things, though. That's why I got to be very careful how I speak on Instagram. Talk about standing up for the Constitution, freedom of speech. No, it's not Instagram. They worse than YouTube. they worse than YouTube, believe it or not. But I appreciate for some of you guys coming in the room and stuff like that. Ninja watching. I do it too because I understand. I don't expect a whole lot. I was surprised to even have that damn Frank even made a comment. I almost missed it. But I appreciate him anyway. It's all good. Because, today is everybody spending time with their family and stuff, and I get it. I don't have young children here and all that stuff. I'm a grown-ass man, it's just myself, nieces and nephews, all them grown. They got their families and stuff. It's all good, But like I said, I can still rock out and talk about the mass deportation. And we're going to have it that the world ain't never seen. That's going to happen. We're going to lock down those borders. That's the first thing, though. Safety first. That's what's going to end up happening, though, Yeah, we got to avenge her, and people like her. And there's many of them. Let's do this here. I'm going to go pull this up right now. Take a look at it. American... Let's see if they try to hide this. American citizens that were murdered by illegals. Put an S in there. Fact check. And Reuters. Reuters. Let's go ahead and pull up Reuters. Okay. According to Reuters report, fact check, right? It says here, no evidence. 4,000 people are killed yearly by undocumented immigrants. Now, I did this on purpose, ladies and gentlemen. Now, this is according to Reuters, right? And we know that is not the case at all. They're saying no evidence, right? Now, I just showed you 2 people already. Somebody is lying, right? But like I said, I don't follow Reuters like this because we know that these are a lot of liberal media groups that are on the pay ticket of who? It's off on the Democratic Party. You can just tell this already. Oh, like that girl didn't come up murdered. They're going to say it right here. It said no evidence. Now, out of the 4,000 people, and there's more people in this country, nobody's saying, 4,000 people murdered. All I'm saying is that the illegal immigrants that are coming over here, the ones that are doing this, MSN, what else? Venezuelan gangs. So we just over here making stuff up. Making stuff up. I already knew they were going to be hiding this stuff. That's why I said that before I pulled this up. They hide the truth. Let's look at this one here. This is ICE. Now I'm going to go here to ICE. Everybody needs ICE. ICE arrested 171 non-citizens with pending charges or convictions for murder, right? Homicide or assault against children during nationwide law enforcement efforts. Now, Reuters said, not 4,000. I never said 4,000 either. But don't sit up here and act like none of this ain't happening at all. See, I already know Reuters is a liberal. That's a lib thing right there. They ain't facts checking nothing. Get out of here, Reuters. Those arrested. Here it is. 53-year-old from El Salvador. 27-year-old from El Salvador. 45-year-old from Mexico, right? 35-year-old from Mexico. 32-year-old from Mexico. 21-year-old from Mexico. 49-year-old Mexico. These are the people here. In the fiscal year 2023, ERO arrested 73,000 822 non-citizens with criminal history. This group has had 290,178 associated charges and convictions, with an average of 4 per individual. These included 33,209 assaults, 4,390 sex and sexual assaults, 7,520 weapon offenses, 1,773 charges or convictions for homicide, and 1,655 kidnap offenses, right? This is pull it up. This is coming from ICE, U.S. Immigrations and Customs Enforcement. I did the Reuters on purpose because you had a chance to see on the left how they hide information, and unfortunately people like that damn Frank M probably believe that I'm not gonna put no words in his mouth, but he just said that both sides ain't no good. It's not true. It's not true at all. Now, I can't really mention what they actually done. I would say this: the 53-year-old that you see right here, because with YouTube, I want you guys to read that yourself. Look at the first one, a 53-year-old. Start with that. You see what the charges were for. And these are children. These are children. This is what that is. Let me go and put that back. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to check in my other. Oops, wait a moment. Here it is. Go ahead. I'm sorry. These are children. These are children, ladies and gentlemen. This is why mass deportation has to happen. There's no other way around it. It's not fair on the citizens. It's not fair that these young women and children, because they go for low-hanging fruit. People that can't defend themselves. Taking on a full-blooded man like myself, when you can go for low-hanging fruit. This is the mentality of them. They're nothing but cowards and parasites. That's what they do. They have no remorse. And this could have been any of your children. That's why I would just walk them down on it. That could have been a relative of his or a child of his. I'll let you guys read it. Because what I want you guys to read that. This is coming from ICE. Reuters tried to play it off and say, 4,000 people did not. They're liars. This is coming from ICE. Let me scroll up a little bit so I can show you. This is coming from the U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. 171 non-citizens pending charges. And look what the charges are. I got the receipts. You got the right one tonight. These are the receipts. So is Trump doing the right thing with the mass deportation? Because the number says otherwise. He's doing the right thing. Because if he wasn't, these numbers were going to go up even more. You got MS-13. You got that Venezuelan gangs and all the rest of them. They're being released from the prisons. Trump was right about that. You look at Venezuelan right now, they said that their prison population 70% of the prison population, I think it's higher than that, have been emptied. All of them are over here for the most part of it. And this is why we're going to have accountability. We're going to have accountability. I didn't want to cough in your ear. But accountability and responsibility, accountability is coming. Because look at you guys are seeing it. 171 arrests, pending charges for this type of nonsense. For people like her and children. I want you to get a good look at it. I want you to get a good look at it. Do y'all realize that Kamala Harris did not mention one thing to this family? This is their failed policies. She was the border czar. Kamala Harris, she was the border czar. Once again,
The problem is that our leaders are dumb.
our leaders are dumb. The Rhino Republicans, dumb, as well as the liberal left Democrats, dumb, stupid, treasonous, anti-American. And not only that, when accountability,
You have done a horrible job. You're a disgrace to our country. You're fired. Get out of here. You're fired.
get them out of here. Every last they need to go. And not only that, there should be accountability for jail time, because they need to be in prison, and they need to run all that money back to the people, the American people. And I stand on that. That money got to come back, because they ripped off the American people running these type of agendas. And look what ended up happening. This is what this produced. We've been getting ripped off in this country since 1913, since they established what they call Federal Reserve Bank, even though it says National Reserve Bank. I'm going to change this, by the way, and I don't want people getting confused. I like to better keep stuff real simple. Benjamin Franklin said it, and I'm going to say it again. He said, if you have a liberty, that's only if the people can keep it. If the people can't keep it, this is what happened before. People couldn't keep it. They got complacent, right? They got lazy. Oh, we got so-and-so as a representative. These people have to constantly be watched. That's why DOGE was created, Department of Government Efficiency. Efficiency. Because all these politicians, whether they're Republican or Democrat, they have to be watched. We need transparency. We have it now. Those old days of writing laws and policies, you know what happened? They try to pass that 1,500 page and try to sneak things in. Can't sneak it in no more. And we want to make sure the people, you guys, the detractors, the naysayers, the anti-Trumpers, what's going to end up happening is, like I said before, because we're on the verge, we're actually heading in the golden age right now. So what's going to end up happening, when you don't have to pay taxes on OT, and the seniors are not being taxed, they're already getting damn near $2,000 extra, $2,000 more dollars on their social security benefits for the seniors already. And soon they won't even have to pay the taxes on that. You guys ain't gonna be paying taxes on OT. That's gonna shut a lot of people up. Because what's gonna end up happening is, when I say the Dems won't ever get back in there, they're gonna love what Donald Trump has set up. He's setting up the foundation for the future. We have to do our part and make sure that it doesn't get overtaken. Later for the Dems, they done had a 16-year run. They're not going to get back in there no more. We're going to make sure that Gavin Newsom, if he wanted to bring his knucklehead ass up, coming 2028, we'll be waiting on him, because he will not get in the White House. We don't need no leftist leadership no more. I want people to be reminded of this photo that I put up in here. And that's what Gavin Newsom represents, like the rest of them. It don't matter. Leonard Jeff, it don't matter. You name me the one. Mitch Romney, you name me the one. Mitch McConnell. We talking about both, right? This is what they represent right here. Right here. This is exactly what they represent. Now, of course, I get a little passionate. But sometimes, man, you got to get passionate, right? You got to be passionate. These are arrests here, ladies and gentlemen. It says here, ICE focus on arrest of non-citizens who have committed crimes and other individuals who have violated our nation's immigration laws. ICE officers, informed by their experience and training, uses their inherent discretion, right, as law enforcement officials to focus enforcement resources on those who pose a threat to our national security, public safety, or border security. This is what we're talking about right here, ladies and gentlemen. They pose a national security, public safety, and or border security right here. You can't make it no plain in this. And then you mean to tell me that you have a border czar that have failed down on the job? It was never intended for her to stop the illegals, but to allow the illegals over here. Because why? Because the Dems want to secure future elections. They can't rely on the blacks and other minorities in this country no more. They are waking up. They knew it. Just by a majority of them voted for Trump. They knew it. So the only way that they can solidify in the future is to allow these illegals to come over here and into America and just basically just say, hey, here goes some cash. Here goes a car. Here goes a license. Here goes a place to stay, right? Only thing we ask in return is that you must vote Democrat. That's all it was. Illegals voting in our voting process. This is another treasonous thing. Because not only that a voter interference, this is another thing that happened. All because of non-citizens being allowed to come into our country, which is a national security risk and threat under public safety, as well as the border security, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly what it is. You seeing these people here right now. 171 arrests. These are violent crimes. These are violent crimes that are preyed on children and young women or women in general. So, but other than that, yeah, we just, like I said before, I'm just walking it down though in regards to the issues. My issues, this is a MAGA channel. I stand 10 toes down on it. Yeah, every time we talk about other things, and that's cool. But this right here, you got to be on your stuff. You got to know what you're talking about. You got to have the facts. That's why I just put the stuff up now. I said from now on, I'm gonna be doing more in the home studio. If I'm on the road, no, but I'm gonna do it here. That way I can have all my stuff and we get it right the first time. I dropped the link down in here for anybody, but it seemed right now like Twitch, I haven't even checked out Twitch. I don't need to check Twitch because if I know if somebody text or actually send me a comment on Twitch, I'm gonna find out about it. I wish Instagram was like this, man. I gotta use a separate window to keep popping in and checking on Instagram, because other than that, I won't know. I was glad that damn Frank even found me on Instagram though, which is cool. But they just let you know where people's heads are in general, and things, because the liberal left, low down liberal left media, they've been 16 years since they've been in failed leadership. We had failed leadership from Obama all the way up to Joe Biden.
Problem is that our leaders are dumb.
That's the crust of it right there. Right there. These people over here ain't not messing around. It's coming over here illegally. Neither of these people have been vetted. And this is why this situation, like I said, I can't read this. I can't read it. Look at this. I read through this stuff before down here. I don't know what Reuters is talking about. They're not telling the truth, that's for sure. DACA needs to be removed. You got to come through the right pathway to citizenship, where we check on you, we run a background check, we run you through the national registry to check on what you are. We even may have to go back to their country. Not go back, ladies. What you talking about? We may have to go back there as well. Not go back, but check on their background. This is the right way. But like I said, the Democrats wasn't trying to do this because they wanted to secure their voter bloc. We don't have nothing to worry about this administration at all, because the majority of the people did not want this administration. It was a failed administration from the start. And as Trump's favorite word is, and I love saying it,
You have done a horrible job. You're a disgrace to our country. You're fired. Get out of here. You're fired.
that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's just a damn shame that instead of really trying to have a policy, they weren't trying to have no policy. The Democrats never ever have a real policy. I never voted for them. I never voted Democrat in my life. I'm not making you guys feel bad that have. I'm a registered Republican. Never voted for that group. And the person that I voted was Trump. I never voted for those other Republican clowns. I didn't do that. Think I was voting for Mitt Romney and them? If anything, I just straddled the fence, because all that was just a waste of time. But I'm glad somebody like Donald J. Trump stepped up. He didn't have to do this.
We will make America great again.
When I heard that for the first time in my life, I said it makes a lot of sense. It's common sense stuff. I never heard this type of stuff before. I don't know what happened to Dwight, man. Dwight, if you can hear me, man, I don't know. I saw your text. I'm just gonna say, if you can just come in on, you listen, you watch it on YouTube, man. All you got to do is just come in on YouTube. That'll make it life a lot easier. And next time I'm not even going to use Instagram anymore, because I don't like it. I see why people don't use it, because it's a whole separate window. I don't like it like that. And then I got to babysit the window. That's why y'all see me going back and forth like that. I don't like it, because I don't even get the notification. it's supposed to come up in here where I know if it's like somebody from Twitch, I can see it with somebody with Twitch. I can see it, right? But if it's not in this room, it's not in this comment thing, I won't see it. I'm just waiting on my Rumble thing to happen too. Once I do better get Rumble going, yeah, that's going to be a beautiful thing too. Speaking of Rumble, let me take a look at it here. I just want to check Rumble for a minute. Okay. All I need is 2 more followers. I'm almost there. I'm almost there though, you know. Then that way I can start streaming into Rumble as well. Because the point is, I want people to get, I want the information to get out there. You know? Let me see here. If we were to type in, actually, I'm gonna leave her up just in case I want to. This would be for my detractors and people that may have a difference of opinion and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave her up. Here we go. Yeah, so other than that though, I'm glad that I had a few people that came on. I wasn't even expecting this, to be honest. I mean, I get it. I get it. We go out here and make myself a little money. I'm gonna test it out. I know it's slow out there though. I don't know if I even want to bother with it, but we'll see though. It's a beautiful, relaxing day though. You know, just to be able to sit back and relax. But I just wanted to show you guys, you know, some of the girls and some of the people though, and things. I don't know, it's Christmas though. This is the time that you should be celebrating and things like that. Unfortunately, she can't celebrate with her family because of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris' crooked policies, thinking of themselves, trying to be slick, trying to lie to the American people and allow these illegals in this country so they can have a voter block. That's the reason why they did it. There's no other reason as to why. And that the American people is on their ass on regards to this. So as far as I'm concerned, it's simply this though, you know, like I keep saying, because this is exactly what it is.
Problem is that our leaders are dumb.
I can just keep saying that all day long. Yeah, all day long. Let's see where he's at, because I'm trying to, let me text him again here and see where he's at. All right, hold on for a minute. All right. You know, he comes into the other room, which is cool. He comes in here, then because I put the link up, all you gotta do is just click the link. Yeah, but other than that, yeah, we covered a lot about the mass deportation, shutting down this border and stuff like that, because America got to be safe, man. You can't have an investment. You can't invest in with businesses. Businesses are going to come when they know it's safe. That's one of the main reasons in the black community the same way, though. Businesses don't like to go there because it's not safe until the infrastructures are built where the crime and all that got to cease before businesses start investing in there. More police is not gonna be an issue. The thing, I mean, be the you know, it's good to have police, but it's not the answer, not the total answer. try coming on YouTube. See, all he heard is music. Let's see here. All right. So we'll try this again. All right. Let's see here. Send the link. I'm just waiting on him to come on. Let's take a look at it here. Okay, I was on YouTube first, then Instagram, same music, but I'm going to get on YouTube now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take Instagram. I'm gonna take that one down because, as I mentioned already, I do not like. I don't like how the setup is over there. We'll wait on Dwight to come in here, and therefore we can have a one-on-one chat. That's the thing, a beauty of it too. I can even invite friends that I know, since I can't seem to. As of right now, I know other people is going to be with their families and stuff, but yeah, this would be cool. Let's see here, guest. All right, let's see here. Brother Dwight to come in here, but in the meantime, yeah. So yeah, because you got to come into the room. Let me just remind him. Once you have entered into the room for YouTube, under my channel, then click the link. Okay. So it looks like you may be in here, Dwight. I see another person popped in or whatever. Do you see the link in the comment section? Because all you do is you click that link and it should bring you up. Let me know if I need to drop the link down again. Yeah, I just appreciate you coming on myself, you know. Let's see here. There you go. There's Brother Dwight.
Brother Toe.
Brother Dwight.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine, sir. How about yourself?
Oh, man, I'm doing pretty fit with the old square.
Let me just do this. I'm going to remove that background music for a minute. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's my favorite. Okay, I removed that background music. Okay, Brother Dwight, go right ahead.
All right, all right. Hey, how you doing, brother Tom?
I'm doing pretty well, sir. How about yourself?
Man, I'm doing well. I'm not the fan of Christmas holiday the way they celebrate it, but I
Right.
recognize that as a time to share gifts and be festive to one another.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I view it. I view it as that.
Yeah, no Santa
Yeah.
Claus and all that stuff.
No,
So,
no,
you
no,
know,
no.
no Christmas tree, none of that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't had a tree up in years.
Mm-hmm.
But
Say,
but you're absolutely right.
right. Okay. Okay. And the topic today
Oh,
is, huh?
mass deportation coming soon.
I can't wait.
I know, brother Dwight. I know that's right, right?
I can't wait.
Hey, Dwight, give me one moment. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll just be right back.
Don't forget to make sure you mute your mic.
Boy. All right, brother Dwight, come on back on over there to you.
Huh?
Yeah, it's pretty cool right here. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty cool.
Okay.
I'll stand up here. All right, brother Dwight, there you go.
Okay, brother
All
Tom.
right, there you go, brother Dwight.
I see
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Hey, brother Dwight, how you like the layout, sir?
Man, murder of Laken Riley. Updated, undated photo of Laken Riley, University of Georgia, Ankeny Forest Park, Athens, Georgia, U.S. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty cool. I like
Yeah.
the I like the MAGA hat in the upper right corner, and what's
Uh-huh.
that behind this picture of murder of Laken Riley? A green finger or something? I don't know.
Yeah, that's a thumb there, and that's that. Let me see. Let me show that to you here. If I were to remove that, yeah, you'll see the matrix thing and everything. So that's what's behind it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So.
I
Mm-hmm.
oh, I see it. Yeah, two hands. With one
With
with the
the
red and one with the blue.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly,
you already know which one I'm gonna take.
exactly. Though,
Well, I've
right?
already taken that. I'm gonna take.
Okay. Right. Exactly.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I sent you a link of a joke that President Ronald Reagan was telling.
Yeah. You did send me that link though too.
Okay, okay, you checked it
Mhm.
out.
Yes, I checked it out. In fact, let me see here. I'm gonna pull it back up. Let me see here because you sent that to me. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. No, I didn't erase it. Hold on for a minute. That right there. Oh, I know what happened. You sent that to me through Instagram, I think.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah,
Okay.
it was
Yeah,
off
it was on
Instagram.
Instagram. It was on
Yeah,
Instagram. Okay,
yeah.
gotcha. Yep, it was on
Did you look
Instagram.
at it?
You know what? I hold on for a minute. I thought okay, I got it here. Hold on for one moment, brother Dwight.
If you
I'm a,
can't look at it, I'll tell you what it is. But if you want to look at it, go ahead and look at it.
okay.
Go ahead, check it out.
Okay. I'm gonna check it out here. Let's see here. All right, there you are. There's Brother Dwight right here. All right. All right. Look like you got two of them here. It says Dwight suggested, and I see your profile here. All right, there we go. Let me see here. You know what, Dwight? I know it was something I looked at, but you can go and tell me, Brother Dwight. Go right ahead.
Okay. President Ronald Reagan was telling a joke about a little boy who was outside a Democratic convention
Mm-hmm.
and he was selling kittens.
Okay.
So obviously not obviously, the kittens didn't get sold at the Democratic convention. So 2 weeks later, the Republicans had held a convention there 2 weeks later, and the little boy came back with the kittens.
Right.
And one of the reporters noticed that the little boy was there 2 weeks earlier, and he asked him, 2 weeks ago, you were selling them as Democrat kittens. Now, why are they Republican kittens? He says, because they're not. Their eyes are now open, so they're Republican kittens.
That's real cool, man.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
And
that is real cool, though, Brother Dwight.
I liken that to myself. Once my eyes became open, I knew the truth, and boy, I'm disgusted with that Democratic Party.
Oh, absolutely, though, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been cooking them for quite some time now. Failed policies, failed administration. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing that there's not a true benefit to the people. It's pretty much they gaslight a lot of people with these policies, and these policies that they try to push, are loaded with stuff that's gonna help them, the politicians themselves and their friends.
Right. Exactly.
So they do a lot of promising and give little tidbits, just enough so people can get by. But inside those policies or those bills they try to pass, it's loaded with perks for them and their friends. That's what I've noticed about the Democrats.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
You are
And
absolutely right about that. Mhm.
they run the platform of keeping people geeked on what they're gonna get, and they get a minuscule of what the Democrats promise, just to keep them coming back.
There you go. Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah.
And you make a great point about that. It's one of these type of things, man, with the policies that the Democrats don't have. But it seems like it's just a feel good type of arena.
Exactly. Keep them geeked,
Keep them geeked up.
Yep.
Exactly. That's what it is. Keep them geeked up.
And that'll keep they and promising them, the world, but giving them tidbits. And once again, the downside to that is the policy or the bill is loaded with perks for them and their friends, so that they can become rich and get over.
Exactly.
But a lot of people can't see that. They don't know that. Once I started my home healthcare business.
Right.
I saw how they operate, and that's what opened my eyes to a lot of the distractions that the government uses to keep the people dumbed down, so they won't know what's going on at the top, where they're skimming off the top and getting money.
Right.
They keep those distractions so that people at the bottom can be fighting over who did this, why is this so, and all that. And at the top, they're making away with, loads of cash.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. That's exactly correct, though, Brother Dwight.
And so I figured that out within my first year of having a home healthcare business. Yeah, right. Because the The caseworkers, which are mostly female, well, 98% are female or 95. They are so chaotic and unruly and controversial and combative.
Right.
They
Right.
they jeopardize business that could be handled with the clients with their attitudes and uh personalities that they want to carry out instead of taking care of business. So the state knows it, so they don't do anything about it because they want the people down at the bottom to be, you know, battling with each other, having, keeping them distracted with stuff like that, so that they won't notice what's going on at the top. Why is this thing not running as smooth as it should be? People don't have time to figure that out because they're too busy fighting with one another at the bottom. At the top, since it's the home health care business is funded by Title 4D.
Okay.
The money that is given to the block grant that's given to the states for Medicaid and home health care. The federal government doesn't require any accountability of how that money is spent. Also with child support.
Oh, wow.
Yes, the federal government gives a block grant to the states. Well, actually, this is how it works. For every dollar that's collected by the non-custodial parent, the federal government matches that dollar for dollar, and they send it to the state in a block grant. Of course, there's some other perks in there besides that. I'm going to mention it, which is the more they sign, the more parents they put on child support, they are incentivized to do so, and then the judges get kickbacks for putting people on child support.
Okay.
The judges and the state are incentivized to put as many people as they can on child support. They're incentivized through that block grant. The federal government gives them incentives for putting more people. Once they send that block grant, there is no accountability for how that money is spent. Now they say the parent, the custodial parent who receives child support, only gets 10% taken out of the money that the non-custodial parent has to pay. Only gets 10%. Now listen at this: if the non-custodial parent has to send in $400, and they send the parent, the custodial parent who is working, the money minus 10%, that's $40 that the state keeps. There's a few million people that are on child support, I'm sure. So with that being said, they have that 10%. I think they're taking more than 10%. I'll be honest with you, in terms of the women that are working, that receive child support. Now, the women that don't work, that are on aid, they receive less than 10% of whatever that amount that is sent. Yes.
Wow.
If his child support order says $400 a month, they receive less than 10% of that.
Less than 10%.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Dang, right. Dang.
So with that being said, now not only is the state getting most of the money that the custodial parent is sending in, the federal government matches that dollar amount too.
Okay.
Now, how the money is spent, there is no accountability. There's a money grab at the top. The ones who are on top are lining their pockets and their accounts.
Yes.
And they are, filthy rich.
Exactly. It goes back to this illustration I had up here earlier. And This is what it is: the Coming Money Trust.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
this was the plan. There was a reporter back in the turn of the century that drew up this political drawing, and he was explaining. It's called the octopus. This was Aldrich's plan. He was the mastermind that came up with this scheme of how him and some other international banksters, these guys were like the titans of industry. They had a secret meeting over on Jackal Island off the coast of Georgia, I believe. And it was a secret meeting that they had back in 1910. And they basically got together to basically to take over the U.S. Treasury, take over the Treasury, which is the Federal Reserve Bank, which is a private bank. Oh, you know what? Hold on for a minute. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, brother Dwight. Oops, I lost you there.
That's okay.
Okay. All right.
You
That
hear
was
me now, though,
wonderful.
right?
Okay, I can hear you now. So
Good.
yeah, so this is the octopus right here. And there was a reporter that drafted this up exposing the Aldrich plan because he knew that Aldrich was actually going to take over the Federal Reserve, but they called it the National Reserve Association before it was called the Federal Reserve Bank. So with this octopus here, you can see at the top on the left corner, this says U.S. Treasury. And does that need to be blowed up a little bit more for you, or can you see it?
Well, I'm on my phone.
Okay, got
Let me
you.
see.
Okay.
Because I know if I turn my TV on while I'm on the phone, you'll get feedback.
Okay, got you. Okay.
Then again, I don't know. You
Okay.
let me know. You know.
Okay.
Let me see. I'll try it and see what happens.
Okay.
And then if you get feedback, I'll cut it off you. If you're getting feedback. Let's see.
All right.
Hold on one second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. On the Some Random Guy Show.
I know, right?
Hey, I texted Baron. And
yeah, I was gonna say, man, he can get in on this if he want.
that's what I did. I texted him and told him you're on live on YouTube and Instagram, and I gave him what I did. I was on Instagram at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and I sent the link that Instagram said that I could send to him so he could join live.
Okay.
And I also explained to him that in order to get on YouTube, if you want to come through YouTube, I gave him your username, which is some random guy 00.
Right.
So I told him if he wanted to join, use that for YouTube. But if he wanted to come on Instagram, just click the link.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't, I haven't heard from him. So that's
Okay.
that on that. Maybe he has texted me, but I haven't checked my text messages.
Okay.
I think I only see one from you.
Yeah, because I was actually thinking about him, if he wanted to come on here as well,
Mm-hmm.
and things. So yeah, that's Leo right here.
Oh, he's coming on?
You know what? He's not, but hold on for a minute. Yeah, let me see here. Let's see what Leo. Yeah, that's Leo.
Hey, Leo.
Dwight says hello, Leo.
All right, all right.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Let me see. Let me put him on here. Go ahead, Leo.
Talk to him first, Tony.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Oh,
Leo.
Leo, when would you be finished when would you be finished, Leo?
Finish
All
what?
right, all right.
Watching the movie.
Huh?
Yeah, Leo, when would you be finished watching the movie?
Oh no, I didn't watch the movie.
Oh, okay. All right. What you want to?
I didn't watch.
Okay. What you want to do? Dwight said hello to you.
Yeah, same to him. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him. Yeah, I heard him.
Cool. Okay, cool.
But Tone, I had it on. Did you receive any feedback?
No.
I got it on TV.
Okay, no, I haven't got no. Let me see here.
I got it
I
on
hear
now.
that. Okay.
All right, Leo, when would you be finished with the?
Yeah,
When
it's
would
the
you be
feedback
finished?
now. It's feedback in now.
Okay, I cut it off. I'll
Okay.
cut it off. Yeah, I
Okay.
cut it off.
Hey, Leo, when would you be ready? Leo.
Ready for. You said ready for what?
I know as far as with I know the movie before the movie though, and things, because I haven't even had nothing to eat.
What time are they gonna do the movie?
Later on, though, to my Timmy, Dwight. Yeah, but
Okay.
yeah. I know it's later though, but
Go to the cinema, right?
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Leo. Yeah. What you want
You
to
want to go to the Fuji? You said?
Yeah, I was thinking about it though,
Yeah,
Yeah. That's an all you can eat buffet over there.
yeah.
Madison Heights on
yeah,
John R.
Madison
between
Heights.
13 and 14.
There you go. Dwight. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Of course, I know.
Yeah, exactly. So if you want to go, Leo, just if you want to, I'll meet you over in Southfield over at Meyer, and we go from there.
Yeah, we could.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't even feel like doing no cooking, Dwight, man. I didn't want to do any of that, man, to be honest.
Hey, you and me both.
I know, right?
Mhm. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Leftovers for me.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, exactly.
So who's all going to y'all going to the show, right?
Yeah, I know Sean is that Dracula movie that's coming out. It's already out, but Timmy, I was going to tell you that, but Timmy,
What movie you guys want to watch?
it's going to be the Dracula movie. It starts with an N. Trying to think of it. It's it's another one of these Dracula movies. The cinematology look like Bram Stoker's Dracula, but at any event, yeah, it's a Dracula movie. Leo.
Bram Stoker.
Yeah, Bram Stoker. Yep, Stoker. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, Leo. So what you can do is I meet you on over there.
Is Baron and Oscar going too?
Yeah, Baron is going. I think Oscar is going too. I was about to mention that. Yeah, Oscar.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, because Timmy and Oscar have been going back and forth on the political thing, though.
Oh, Oscar's he's liberal, so
Oh, for
yeah,
sure. Oh, for sure.
he's staunch liberal.
Oh, for sure.
Mhm.
Oh,
So
for sure.
that's gonna clash.
Oh, yep. Yep, for sure.
With conservatism.
Right.
I know
Exactly.
Leo is conservative, so there's no second guessing with him.
Right. Exactly.
Am I correct, Leo? I guess Leo took a pause for a
Let me
cause.
see here. Leo.
Yeah.
Whoops. Yeah, Dwight asked you, were you conservative?
No. I stated
Oh.
I stated I know that Leo is conservative, and I said, is that correct, Leo? He can't hear me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think he can hear you. You only hear me. Hey, Leo,
Okay.
when you gonna be ready?
I just well, I just went back from Southfield. Yeah, I just deliver meet a lady for the hair.
Okay.
But I can meet. We can go.
Okay.
I'm a little bit tired. Shit.
Oh, okay.
I wake up early, 9 o'clock. We played pickleball for 3 hours.
Oh yeah, man. Did
Yeah.
you want to rest for about an hour?
Oh man. Maybe take a little bit rest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, go ahead and do that, Leo. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But we got time, right? I
Yeah,
think
yeah. Yeah, you got
no,
time, man. Yeah.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Okay,
Okay. All right.
okay.
All right. Bye now. Yeah. Yeah, you got time though, so yeah.
Okay, what time y'all going to the show?
I think it won't be until later on for sure. They probably may get together probably about 9 or whatever. You know, it's always late with them guys, you know.
Yeah,
Mainly
I know.
Baron though.
Yeah, that's mostly Sean and Barron's doing the late stuff.
Yeah, yep.
And Timmy just go along with it, because this is how it's been for years.
Yeah, he complained to me about it, but yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
So yeah, that's Bear and Sean. They've been the late Johnny Come Latelys ever since I can remember them.
Mm-hmm. Right, exactly.
Hmm.
Exactly. Yep, you're right
Yep.
about that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So such is life, though. What can we say?
Life. Such is life.
Yeah,
Yep.
such is life.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see
But
if I can
back to
back to her thing. I'm gonna send Baron that link too. I'm gonna try to send him to my main channel. But no, I can still listen to you. Go ahead. Yeah, back to the thing. I was gonna send him that link. You sent it to him, so should have
yeah, he
gotten
has
it.
both of them. I remember
Yeah.
what I said. I sent him the one. I sent him the link to Instagram, and I told him your name to use to get into YouTube. So he has both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has both.
Okay. Let me see here. I wonder if Baron is even up.
That might be a thing too. Who
Mm-hmm.
knows?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if Baron is even up, But at
Yeah.
any event, yeah. So that's why I keep this illustration. I found it when I was Googling the creatures of Jekyll Island, and this is what came up.
Okay.
And as you can see, there's an octopus over here.
I
But
see it.
but it tells a story though too.
Okay.
I don't know how detailed you can see it, but I know with the Capitol buildings on the top, there's some lettering on the banners on the top of the building there.
Okay. It's small, and I have my reading glasses on, so I'm Coming Money Trust.
Yeah, the Coming Money Trust. And on the left, in the top corner there, on the left, it says the U.S. Treasury. And
okay. I see the building.
Okay. And the
And
second one, go ahead.
The second one, you mean the one in the middle?
Yes.
Okay.
That says U.S. Capitol.
Okay.
Right. And the third one says the White House.
Yep. I see it.
Okay. Now you can see its tentacles are inside of the U.S. Treasury. On the upper left-hand corner there, its tentacles is coiled around the building there on the left, and then you can see the door is open, and it looks like he's ciphering something.
The problem is that I can't see the words at the top of the building because they're so small.
Okay.
So you're doing a great job of being detailed. I like that because
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a little blurry when I enlarged it.
Yeah, it is. I see it too. U.S. Treasury to the left with a flag on the top.
Yep.
See, I didn't notice all that at first.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you
But
can
go
see
ahead, I'm listening.
Okay, so you see his tentacles wrapped around the U.S. Treasury, and it looked like the door is open, and his tentacle is inside.
It's inside the door. Yep.
Inside the door. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then over to the middle where it says U.S. Capitol.
I see that. I see that word now.
He has surrounded himself around here.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of letting everybody know that I got this on. I got all these politicians wrapped around my tentacle.
You got them on lock.
You got them on lock, and then the White House as well here. There's another tentacle it's the door is
going
open.
in the door.
Going in the door where it says association,
Mm-hmm.
reserve, and then national for the Treasury.
Yep.
Now, if we were to go down a little bit, you can see where the money is
Stock
being dumped
exchange.
into the New York Stock Exchange.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then to the left where it says private, it gets interesting here because below that there's a bank there which stands for the private bank,
Mm-hmm.
where all this money is being deposited in their private bank.
Okay.
And then where it says farm, some of that money is that they control in the farm. That's why we see that there. They actually have a control of the farming as well as the factories right here. That's why we call it
Which Bill
factory
Gates
farming.
is trying to have a strong monopoly on by buying up all that land and growing what he wants us to have, and what we're getting are the seedless variants, so that it'll phase out our seeded variants of vegetables and stuff. And he's growing his version full of GMOs and stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's growing his version of vegetables, whereas at some point he wants us to buy only what he has, because all the seeded variants will be almost non-existent
Exactly.
due to his supplantation of the seeded variants with with seedless variants. That's what
Right.
that's about.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening, Brother Tom.
Oh, it's all good. I think there's a product of his, which is called a peel. I think it is. Yeah, this is right here where it says this is Bill Gates and them creation right here. It's a peel. You'll see this labeling on some of the fruits and vegetables when you go into like Kroger's and some of these supermarkets. But it says it's a plant-based edible coating that applied to fruits and vegetables to extend their shelf life.
Okay.
Yeah. So when the peel slows down the processes of the aspiration, oxidation, and water loss, which helps produce and stay fresh longer. So this product is mono and diglycerides and other GMOs in here. So this is when you see this, it's going to be a sticker, which should look like where is the sticker at?
Now, just so you know, let me interrupt respectfully. Just so that I can't see that.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
just check it out later when I
Okay.
look at and I'll
Okay.
be able to, be aware of what I'm looking for. But then again, I'm jumping ahead of the gun here. But then again, Trump's in office and he's appointing RFK. All this, he's going to dismantle all that.
That is correct. And I was glad that you were going to go there.
But
But I felt the need and want to bring this up just in case, because unfortunately this product have already take flight before RFK even takes into the seat.
so it's
But
taking flight already. Okay.
it's taking flight though, right? Like you said.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you're aware of it as well, but the WHO, the World Health Organization.
Who? The Who?
Yeah. So
Not the rock band.
I always say that, not the rock band, right?
Yeah.
I know, right? But
Uh-huh.
but at any event, Trump is going to be withdrawing us from the WHO.
I read that.
I figured you did, brother Dwight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I figured you did. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's why with this whole layout now, the only problem is, like you said, you having trouble seeing it on your phone.
Yeah, I mean, it's only so much you can see on
exactly
this screen, But
Yep.
once you and I are done, I
Mhm.
can go look at the show and see it
Mhm.
on TV.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's all good though, man. But
And unfortunately, see, how you can your phone can auto rotate, or you can hit this little square at the bottom right hand corner.
Mhm.
and rotate it in larger screen.
Yeah,
On this live, there's no such thing as that.
right. Is yeah.
No auto rotate or screen. The little box at the bottom right hand corner of the screen to enlarge it.
I did have that option before creating the live that if I wanted to shoot the live, I could do it in a portrait layout versus a landscape layout.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because I'm on my computer right now, though. There's no way I can really do a real live for real. I can do one, but you wouldn't have the ability to have conversation though, like we're doing now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, let's leave things as it is. It's working fine.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. But you can
Yeah.
hear me really well, though, huh?
Oh, very well. Excellently well.
That's good. Yeah, that's real good.
Yeah.
Even though my headset was cool, but I said I'm gonna start doing my lives more when I'm at home and things, and therefore I can always drop the link, and you can always come up or whatever. It's all good,
Right.
Because usually I get a few haters and detractors and stuff. Not really. I don't really have a whole lot. I know one guy that usually comes in, but then I got the mods in the room. You're a mod too, though, Dwight.
I
If you
saw that.
if
Yeah.
you
When
type
I clicked it, I read
uh
the what the moderator can do. Yeah. Thanks,
if
brother Tom.
you're very welcome. If you type something in the room right now, I'm gonna show you something, and this was gonna distinct. This is what's gonna make you more distinguishable.
Let me see
So
if
if
I
you
can type something.
sure,
Let me see. At the bottom, I see mic, cam. I got my cam muted or whatever. Mic, cam, chat. Hit chat.
yes.
Okay, this is my first time, so I've never been live. So
Oh, it's all good.
Okay, chat with everyone in the studio. Where do I start typing? Right there. Uh, okay. Let me just throw something out there.
Okay.
Okay. There we are. Let's see. There we go.
Okay. And then when I see it, oh, that was a private chat that you're in. That's right. Okay, that's a private chat.
Oh, how do I now at the top after I
Okay.
hit chat, I see to the left,
Mhm.
upper left chat, in the middle comments,
Oh,
to the
you want
right
to
of
go to
comments is
comments?
record.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. Go to comments. Sorry about that. But what's nice about it, we can have a private chat. If me and you, if we really wanted to say something and not put it in the room, I'm glad you found that out, because when you click chat though, that's only I can see it, right?
Okay.
Or anybody that I invite with the link can see it. But right now it's just me and you. So there's things that we can have like a private chat while the stream is steady going. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we got here. Okay, post a comment. Let's see.
I still got your MAGA cap too, and things when we get
Oh
together.
man, you know I got to grab that.
I got you covered. I got your MAGA cap.
Good looking out, brother Tom.
No problem at all, my brother. No problem at all.
Okay. Okay, let me see here. I'm just gonna repeat what I said. There. Let's see. What do you got?
Okay. All right. So I see you there, and you see how your wording is blue, and you have a wrench by your name.
My wording is white, and I have a wrench by my name.
Okay. It may show up on my end as blue, and it may have something to do with by me having a Mac and all that stuff. It may have something to do with that too. But
okay.
Yeah, but that right there let you stand out amongst the regular people that are in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
The wrench?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have the ability, like my other mods, you have the ability to time people out or you can permanently block, or you can remove someone's conversation if it's offensive or something like that. So you have that capability.
And I stand ready.
Oh yeah.
And make sure that they don't get out of. If they get out of hand, then they must
Right.
leave.
Exactly.
Yep. Oh, they must
Exactly.
leave.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they get
Yeah.
out of hand. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Mhm. They
Yeah,
want to act up. They can form their own channels and go on there and act up.
exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Because with my other mods though, a few of them, you may see like Omega, he's usually on. He see Sherry, she's usually on too. And those are mods too, but you'll see them pop on. I got
Okay.
John Paddock, and he's a cool guy. So and then 1000 RR. And let me see, I think those are all my mods right now. Maybe one more. But
Okay.
yeah, so they also have that ability and things if but it's nothing that no one can handle, and things. So I tell them right up front, the people that visit the room, that you're more welcome to have a difference of opinion, but outside of that, you already know.
Don't get combative. Don't get
Mhm.
insulting and disrespectful.
Right, exactly. Yeah,
Mhm.
so depending on the conversations we have, but I know when we do the actual passport thing and all that and what's going on, you know.
Right. Right. Now, how do I get back to the page where I saw the octopus and all that? Do
Oh,
I
okay.
Do I hit the back button, or at the top you got chat, comments, recording, X?
Okay. If you hit the back button, that should be easier.
I'll try that. Let's see what happens.
Hmm.
Leave site. Changes
Oh,
you made. No, we want to
yeah, you
cancel
want to
that.
stay there. Okay, stay there. I
Okay.
think you want to go ahead and click is it says media access?
No.
Oh,
Once again, I read to you what it says at the top.
okay.
Chat, comments, recording, and then there's an X to the right of recording.
Okay. Hit recording.
Uploading recordings. I stay in the studio until your recordings are uploaded. So no, I'm not
Okay, no,
recording
that's not
anything.
right. No, you don't, you're not recording anything.
I'll
But I
try
think
the X. Let's see what
yeah,
happens.
okay. But you do have that option if
That's
you okay,
that was it right there. That
okay,
you hit the X at the top right.
okay. Because I never seen it from that angle. What you're seeing,
Right.
yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Like I say, all this is new to me. I've never been on YouTube live. So I'm getting my feet wet, and trying to
Hmm.
navigate through this system here with your help. Because definitely want to get my channel going.
Oh yeah, when you do yours, it'll be a lot easier.
Yep.
And things because I know this was a little bit of a learning curve, but it wasn't nothing like very very difficult or nothing like that. Whatever I didn't understand, I just went on YouTube and that helped me, figure out some stuff. But yeah, it's actually pretty cool now.
Okay. Okay, cool. Uh,
Hmm.
want to
God
get
bless
back
you.
on the topic? You
Yeah,
have any
yeah.
questions for me, or are you go ahead?
No, that's cool though. I mean, I know I did the majority of the mass deportation thing and all that, so they can always go back on the video for that one though. But things like that. I know we talked about some other things, but yeah, I know you were mentioning about RFK, which I touched on him too. And once he's be allowed to do his job, and far as with the health thing and all that stuff, and taking the fluoride out of the water and things like that. Yeah. Hmm.
Right, right. Yeah, he's gonna clean up this mess that we have that is keeping us sick and dangerously near death.
Right.
He's gonna make sure all these bromides, pesticides, and diflu diflucans and
Hmm.
whatever it is that's in these in the stuff that we eat and drink these ingredients that are harmful to our health that are not allowed in other countries, that are banned in other countries, but are allowed in this country, so that these product makers can make money only. They are they are sacrificing our health and our lives just so that they can make money. Yeah, we'll live for a short time, or a time, and all the while we're living, they're making money.
Right, exactly.
So, and the government allows that because I'm sure they're getting kickbacks in some way, somehow. Whoever allowed it in the beginning, they were getting kickbacks or whatever. And when that person died out, now the makers of these products are just free to make money without giving money to the person who started it, because he's gone. He or she is gone, or they.
Right.
But anyway, RFK is gonna have a monumental task of cleaning this slate, where these product makers, the product makers of the foods and drinks that we eat and drink, he's going to have a monumental task of cleaning that slate, and wiping it clean so that we can get back to, you know, well, also uh, with the pharmaceuticals, getting rid of these disastrous and dangerous chemicals that they have in these so-called medicines that we take. So, isn't he going to be over that too?
Yeah. I just pulled this up too. In fact, yeah, you're on that because all that's tied into the Food and Drug Administration.
You're right, right. Well, I should have, I shouldn't have asked, because
No,
when
it's
it
all
says
good.
food and drug, that's
hmm
what it means, food and drug.
Yeah, it's all good though.
Hmm.
Which when it was in its creation, it was supposed to protect us as the consumer to make sure that things didn't get out of hand. But we know that there's a thing called the lobbyist.
They came through with their big money, and the politicians saw dollar signs, and yeah, sure, go ahead. We'll make sure we'll pass it for you. Their
Yep,
pockets got lined. They became rich, and we became at risk of these dangerous side effects and death.
that is correct. That's exactly what it is, though. And what I did is I pulled up RFK Jr.'s. He has 5 stances where he stand on in regards to this, and one of them, I know you can't read the type. It is small now that I'm looking at on my main window here. However, it says here, number 1, food and nutrition. Number 2, ending the chronic disease epidemic. Number 3, FDA's policies, alternative health treatments. Number 4, vaccination policies. Number 5, fluoride that's in the drinking water and
Yep.
things. And
Yep.
then yeah, those are the 5 things right there that he's tackling, I guess, first. So, because as you already know, he understands when it comes down to the food and nutrition part of it, where, like you were even mentioning, where you have like the seeded oils, pesticides, heavy agriculture, and with things like with the raw milk. I do believe that they'll be allowed to sell the raw milk publicly versus the unpasteurized. Sorry, unpasteurized milk, which is raw milk, right?
Hmm.
Now I got a couple of farmers that follow me. They're mods, but they follow me on the channel. They be giving me a lot of information on they'll have local farmers and things like that. So she was telling me that for people, because she knows I told her that I have like with the lactose, I don't have the lactate gene, so the lactose I try to stay away from. However, she
Hmm.
said there's a one called A2, which is I guess it's like a high grade cow for its milk, which is a lot easier to digest. The only thing about it is it would be perfect, but they still go through the pasteurization and the homogenation process,
Hmm.
and which is, which cause a lot of things to the body because it's not natural. But they get around with it by saying that when you, instead of selling raw milk and, the milk coming out raw, but they have a way of pushing that to push the chemical in there, and things like that. But yeah, man, we had a whole conversation about stuff like that, and yeah,
Oh,
man, we on our way. But go ahead, brother Dwight.
okay. Well, y- I'm somewhat lactose intolerant, but the difference with me is the more I eat or drink on a consistent basis dairy products, I don't get the effects after 2 or 3 days. If I'm eating it for 2 or 3 days, after 2 or 3 days, then it doesn't affect me adversely. Um, I don't have the gas and all that, the bloating from eating dairy. Initially I get that, but it's kind of mild, when the onslaught first comes on. But as I eat it daily, it goes away after 2 or 3 days. So I understand how it is to be lactose intolerant because I am somewhat. Um, One thing I do notice is that I get my dairy. I'm speaking of milk now. Let me be descriptive. Speaking of milk, I get my milk from Calder's Dairy. Now I can't remember verbatim exactly what they told me, but they say their milk is healthier than what's sold at the grocery stores. So what makes the difference? I completely forgot, but that's where I've been buying my milk for at least 7 to 10 years. My all well, all my mostly all my dairy products. Sometimes I get eggs at Sam's Club or Kroger,
Right.
but all my milk and ice cream comes from Calder's Dairy. And quite honestly, I've noticed the difference in the taste. The taste is different. The taste is better at the dairy. And also butter. My butter exclusively is bought from Calder's from the dairy. The butter is it's a difference, and you notice it as soon as you taste it. Oh man, this is better. So that's where I've been buying most of my dairy strictly from Calder's Dairy. Once again, I don't know if theirs is healthier in terms of RFK standards, but we'll see. We'll see once he rolls out his policies and it starts eliminating these people, the companies that have uh, dangerous side effects with their products. We'll see if Calder is one of them. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what? I am very familiar with Calder's. I've been to the store a few times and things right there. I actually pulled it up. You can see it.
Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, I see it at the top. Yep. I've
Okay.
seen I've rode past the farm out there past what's that? Sibley, Pennsylvania. I forgot something like that.
Mhm.
Uh, it's out there past you. To get to it, you got to take Telegraph, and then one of those roads you turn right on. I forgot the road. That picture should tell you the street it's on. And I've turned down that street and went past. I went to Calder's Dairy and just pulled up and turned around and went back out. I didn't go. I didn't get out and go
Oh,
look.
that's John Paddock right here, man. Merry Christmas to you. Sorry about this, brother Dwight.
Go ahead.
John Paddock, boy, how are you, sir? How are you, John? Yeah, this is the other farmer here, man. This is brother Dwight that I'm talking to on over on the live here. John, very good friend of mine in things. We're all local. But yeah, yeah, John is also a farmer, him and Sherry and things though. So yeah, they would put me on a lot of game, man, and things. So yeah,
I
but
have
yeah,
I have I
go
have
ahead.
big respect and big ups for the farmers.
Oh yeah, I love the farmers as well too. But
I
they've been
can't hear them,
rocking
as a
with
matter
me.
of fact.
Yeah, in fact, they've been rocking with me since the beginning, pretty much,
Hmm.
and things. So yeah, John, yeah, full of
I think
Christmas spirit.
I think you didn't hear me. I said I can't hear them.
Oh, you no, he's not speaking.
Okay.
He's just he's typing in the comments section.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, so and things, but yeah. And because we with the farms and everything like that. Yeah, John, full of Christmas spirit as well, man. Merry Christmas to you and a Happy New Year. Yeah, he says, nice to meet you, Dwight.
Same here. Happy holidays to you and your family, man. God bless.
Now he can hear you. That's
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Okay.
So yeah, but that's cool that you said that. So
Okay.
yeah, yeah. I just got to
Keep
keep
up
my
the good work. Do he sell dairy products?
I know John. Yeah, yeah. He's a you as well. Yeah, because he got some calves, I believe, and some goats, and yeah,
No, no.
John.
Do he
Yeah,
sell dairy products like
dairy
milk?
products. I'm assuming so, but let's find out. Hey, John, you sell dairy products, don't you? Yeah, I believe so. I know Sherry does. She sells dairy products. Yeah, she was the one. They were the ones that were telling me about the A2 because I bought some A2 milk and things like that. So yeah, John, you sell dairy, right? It's a little bit of a delay too. When you
Okay.
people be chatting, it's a little bit of a delay.
Okay.
You see, John says we sold the dairy cows. We have a few left for ourselves. Okay. Okay, so he sold the dairy cows. But
So they're not. It's not commercial, which means I can't buy it. I would have given him a play, patronize his business if he did sell milk, because I'm willing to check out others who have good products.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Sherry is out there near Lapeer, Michigan, out that way north, I do believe, somewhere around there. I think. But yeah, she's out that way. Now
Okay.
her stuff is, I think, to the public too for certain things.
Is available
hmm
to the public.
I believe so with hers.
Mm.
But John says here, I raised the Holstein heifers and the beef feeders. Oh yeah, yeah, he got a good quality. They've been educating me too on the quality of cows that they actually have.
Hmm.
Hmm
I'm
And
I'm I'm truly a steak man. I love my ribeye. Now, I'm not into T-bone or porterhouse.
sure.
New York strip maybe, but uh exclusively exclusively ribeye.
hmm
I'm a ribeye guy to the maximum.
I can eat those other ones, but I love a ribeye too. I do love a ribeye. Can I,
Mhm.
deny that? I do love a ribeye.
Mhm.
John says we ship all our milk to Organic Valley. I'm familiar with them. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, so y'all ship them to Organic Valley? Yeah. And things when we are milking. Oh, okay. Yep, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
Organic Valley. Now, with that being said, is there a way I might be able to buy from them and see and try his product out? I know he can
Yeah.
hear me, so I'm asking him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will tell you this. Organic Valley is a chain, one of the larger organic milk dairy that a lot of the of the farmers, right? The cattle, like, and so forth, right? Where they have a contract or they deal with the organic thing though too. So they're nationwide. So you can go to a health food store like Whole Foods and Better Health and what's the other ones? Plum Market and all them. You will find that brand of milk, whole milk. It's by the other one is Earth Balance, I think it is, or something like that. Not Earth Balance. It's another company called too. But this one I'm familiar with. Organic Valley is one of them, which I have bought their milk. We got some milk with them right now. In fact,
So
yeah, go ahead.
the milk that John sells to them wouldn't be under his name, be under Organic Valley name.
That is correct.
Okay. Okay.
hmm Yeah.
So also with that being said,
hmm
I presume he's not the only farmer that's selling the milk. So it would be hard to try to find out which one's his and all that. Well, since he's not the exclusive farmer that sells the milk. So I wouldn't be able to just say, okay, I just want to try John's milk that you guys have, that type deal. It's not going to happen. It's because other farmers are selling milk. So thereby there's no distinction of who sold us the milk, that type deal.
And I hear what you're saying. I don't want to speak for John. I know he heard you. I'm gonna let John say it, but I believe I know the answer to it. But I'm gonna let him. Yeah,
I think I know the answer to it too.
I
So
know you do.
I'd like to hear his response though.
Sure. When I said I pulled up this Colders and things like that, they got the milk and the ice cream. You're
Oh
right, the
man.
butter.
Yes, brother Tone. The ice cream is better than the ice cream you get in the store.
Yep.
It can't compare to their ice cream.
They really can't.
So you're familiar with their ice cream.
Yes, I'm familiar with. They sell orange juice as well too. Yep. You remember a long time ago, my grandmother had an account with them. It was called Twin
Twin
Pines.
Pines, yep. And they would
Okay,
bring the milk to your house.
sure. Yep,
Put it
they
on your
sure did.
porch or in your milk chute on the side of the
Exactly.
house. Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We
And
had my mother had an account when we were younger too.
yeah, because every time when I see Coulter's dairy,
Calders.
Coulter's, dairy with the bottles and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Because I love that in the glass bottle though. It keep longer
Hmm.
and things, and it just tastes better. You
Yes.
got that cream on the top
When you have the whole milk,
when you have the
or
whole milk.
when you have
Yes,
the whole milk, or the what other milk is that? The one milk with the white top, the red top and the white top. You have the cream on the top. Yeah.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
skim milk, 1% or 2% milk, skim milk,
Those don't
and
have the cream at the top.
they don't. Mm-mm.
Because I I have a bottle of milk, Coldest milk now.
I know you
But
do.
I used to only buy the 1%, and after I found out that it was okay to drink the whole milk,
Right.
I started buying the whole milk,
Hmm.
which is the red cap. And shoot, man, that bad boy. The yellow cap is the 1 or 2%.
Okay.
But yeah, the red cap and the white cap is the one where you'll get the cream at the top of the milk. And shoot, man, good tasting. That's all I can tell you.
Good tasting. Yeah, because
Mhm.
John, he makes his own cheese and everything.
Oh man, does that go to Organic Valley too, or
That's
do
a
he
good
sell it?
question. That is a good question though, as far as that cheese is concerned.
Mhm.
But we can ask John though if that's personal or does he do it for
Or is it
the
commercialized?
Organic Valley. Yeah. Hey
Yeah.
John, do you process your own cheese for yourself personally for you and your family, or do
Is it
you have
available
like
to the public?
oh, he says no, not that goes in my freezer. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, John said when he make that cheese, it goes to him, it goes in their freezer. I
Okay.
understand.
Okay.
Oh
Now
yeah.
that's all right.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I get farmers that rock with me on this channel, though, right?
Hey John, do you also make butter and ice cream? And is it for personal use, or is it for the available to the public?
Yeah. Let's see what John says though, too.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, John, do you make ice cream, butter, and what's the other one, Dwight?
Butter
Ice
and ice
cream,
cream, just
butter
butter
and
and
ice
ice
cream.
cream.
Just those. Okay.
Hmm.
He says I can't sell to the public. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, I
I think
see.
you're like a wholesale. Okay, like a farm, like with the wholesale, like what's that? Warehouse? Yeah.
Hmm. He
Yeah,
must have a
exactly.
contract or something
Mm-hmm.
exclusively with Organic Valley, and that's who he has to sell to.
Okay. But
And
yeah,
hey, that's
John
all right.
says butter and cheese. I don't know about ice cream, but butter and cheese though.
Yeah,
Butter and cheese.
I did say ice cream too. I forgot. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
hey, he can't sell to the public, so hey,
Yeah.
that's the way it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh
Hmm.
yeah. Hey John, have you ever heard of this dairy farm? This dairy farmer, Calder's? I know Sherry has. Sherry have heard. That's another thing. Most of the farmers, they all in like a little network, though. It makes a lot of sense, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. John says there's 10 books of regulations to deal with to sell to the public. To deal with and to sell to the public. I guess that's what it's supposed to say. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Why I can't see his
You
his comments?
okay. Do you have can you go where the comments are?
So I will have to hit chat. Let me see.
Because if you hit chat, it'll take you to the private chat.
Okay, let's go. I see more 13. I don't know what that's
Okay.
about. That might be some messages that came in. Let's see what happens. Comments 13. Oh, I see it now.
Okay.
John Piddock.
Yeah. Yeah. John Piddock.
Okay, I
Yep.
raised Holstein heifers and beef feeders.
Mm-hmm.
We shipped all our milk to Organic Valley when we are milking. Yes, they are nationwide. No, that goes in my freezer. I can't sell to the public. Butter and cheese. There's tens of books of regulations to deal with to sell to the public. No, never heard of them. So that he responded to Calder's. Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But I know Sherry has. Sherry definitely. A lot of times she'll come in too. She may be in right now, just in the background, somewhere.
Mhm.
But because I know with that Christmas, she probably could have family over and things. She don't celebrate Christmas anyway. It's more Passover for her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Well, I'm down
Mhm.
with people not celebrating Christmas.
Mhm.
Well, not for the wrong reasons. That is,
Mhm. I know what you mean.
but to
Mhm.
each his own. You know.
Right. I got you.
Hmm.
Mhm. Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but those who do sell it, more power to them. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
those who do celebrate, those who do celebrate Christmas, more power to them. But those who don't, I'm on their side.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Let John address you there, brother Dwight.
Okay, I see. Just me and Dwight. It looks like for now. Oh, in the comment section? Is that what he
Well,
mean?
y'all both joined on though, so it's
Okay.
just y'all two right now. I know,
Okay.
because right now I'm only seeing two right now.
Okay.
I get people that periodically come in. They may
Right.
just be curious and to see what the topic is about, because
Hmm.
you know how it is. It's just all about depending on, 'cause these conversations are like for older people, younger. Because I looked at the demographics, because you can look at the analysis and stuff. So I
Hmm.
get people, I want to say between 40 and 50 a lot, that come in this room for these type of conversations,
Hmm.
and stuff like that. But younger people, 17 to 20 and so forth, and 20 to 30, those demographics I don't reach. They're on to something different, So they're
Hmm.
not, you know how I go. I wasn't in politics either when I was coming up, so I get
All right. I
it.
have a question for John.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, John. Who is who is more beneficial to you as a party, as a farmer? Who benefits farmers bit more, Democrats or Republicans?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a delay too, but
Right.
yeah, I know
Yes.
he heard you though. Yeah, I
I'm,
don't know
I'm
how.
patient.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead. I'm sorry.
patiently waiting.
Yeah, I don't know how bad the delay is though. We seem to be rocking so far. I notice if I don't turn on any other videos and stuff like that, because they seem to make it worse, because it is streaming and things. But yeah, I think he heard what you had to say.
Hmm. Yeah, like I said, I'm patiently waiting.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, because Calder's, they've been around since 1946.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I probably saw all that in the past, but forgot it.
Hmm.
But as far as I'm concerned, that's the only place for me where I get all the bulk of my dairy products from. That's it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
And the only reason why I go to Sam's Club or Kroger to get the eggs is because, like when they have the 18 or 24 eggs, and it's on sale, I like to buy. I don't like to buy just a dozen. I like to buy as many as I can because when I cook eggs, man, every time I cook eggs and eat breakfast, for me, 6 eggs, no less.
Okay.
And if it's a dozen eggs, me cooking twice, they're gone.
I know, right?
Yep. So that's why I like getting the 18 to 24 pack, of eggs because man, I love myself some eggs.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
guess John may not be in right now.
I know what he may have something going on, but I know he'll come back. I always do the little horn thing for him. Yeah, that's for John when he comes into the building, I normally do that,
Okay.
I gotta
All
do a
right.
special one for you too,
Oh,
Dwight, Oh
there's
yeah,
an
he just
answer there.
responded back to you. Go ahead.
It's hard to answer that. You have farmers that depend a lot on subsidies. They go Democrat. I take no subsidies and vote for who's going to help the country.
Yeah,
Okay.
because John is about it now on that though. So you in good company, brother Dwight.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm very supportive of the farmers, man, because that's who who feeds us. And I want I'm independent, but I side with Republicans against Democrats all day long.
Right.
Very little. I have very little agreement with Democrats because I'm not with the immorality that they love to push.
Right.
In fact, I have a disdain for a lot of their policies because of the immorality. But anyway, such is life. I'll see if I can get these if I can get a base somewhere and start talking to these Republicans, man, to get them to support the farmers a little bit more because we need these guys, man.
Right. Exactly. Well, I
We
think they
need
got
these guys.
I
Go
think they
ahead.
got the Farm Aid thing passed or whatever. But
When you say I think which party are you speaking about? The Republicans?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, since we got the controlling house, but you know what? Sherry may be in here too. Like I see a third person. I'm gonna give her a little heart.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but
I'm half cocked trying to type. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming John probably always have a hand on the trigger. And just in case, is it that bad, John? Half cocked. Is it you got your hand on the trigger like that? Is it like that? I understand if it is, got that hand on the trigger,
Okay, okay.
Let's see what he gonna say, but yeah,
I always wanted to own a farm myself, but I don't have any farming skills at this point. But I'm definitely willing to learn. I wanted to grow pigs, cows. I heard a cow back in the day, not too far back in the day, back in maybe 2000 or 1999. I think I heard a whole cow selling some random guy. Oh, you laughing? Okay.
Yeah. He mentioned earlier that he was in the Christmas spirit, but he breaks it down eloquently. Not to cut you off, but it says Jim Beam and Coke.
Oh man, that's a good combination, John.
You got brother Dwight here, John. So go ahead, brother Dwight.
That's a good combination, Jim Beam and Coke. Oh, that's a very good taste right there. Very good taste. Go well together. Yeah.
Don't let Oscar be in here either, boy.
Oh man, Oscar. Yeah, he's the king.
Yes.
Yep. But Jim Beam and Coke. That's a good taste. Now, I'm gonna give a little story on me drinking Jim Beam. What started me to drinking Jim Beam? At first, I was drinking Jack Daniels with I used to work at a plant called Lear, used to drink Jack Daniels with my superintendent. And once I left Lear and I started working at a wholesale tire factory. I was a delivery guy, and I met this older guy out in White Lake. He was the owner of a tire shop, and we used to talk liquor. And I would talk Jack Daniels. He would talk Jim Beam. And I said, what makes you like Jim Beam? He said, it tastes better and it's cheaper. I tried it. I tried it. He was right. Yeah. And ever since then, no more Jack Daniels for me, because Jack Daniels has a harsh taste. But with Coke, it's okay. You blend it just right, it's okay. But Jim Beam and Coke, Jim Beam just naturally took over the show.
Yeah, isn't Jim Beam more of a white liquor? More like
no, it's brown.
Brown.
It's bourbon.
Okay.
It's a bourbon.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. So both of them are bourbons, but Jim Beam has a milder flavor and a better taste.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. John just said Jim Beam is smooth for lower priced bourbon. He's exactly right. He's exactly right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You can tell that you guys are the connoisseurs of drinking. I'm not, obviously,
Remember, I was told before I started drinking Jim Beam by an older guy. He told me, I said, why do you drink Jim Beam as opposed to Jack Daniels? He said he liked both, but he likes Jim Beam better. And I said, why do you drink Jim Beam? He said, because it tastes better and it's cheaper.
Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense now.
And once again, like I said before, he was right. I tried it, and ever since then, I was a Jim Beam man. No more Jack Daniels.
Yeah, because which one? Jack Daniels number 7, number 9? Which one?
I forgot, man. Well, it's one of those two, like you said. But hey, I'm not knocking it. Those who like it, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Jim Beam. Now, I remember back in the day, Sean and Oscar came over my house. This was back in, let me think, 90. Let me think. What year was that? 97? 97, 98? Me, Sean, and Oscar were at my house. And I let them taste it. Shoot, man. Them guys, Sean, he claims he don't like to drink. I fixed him a Jim Beam and Coke. He drank it, and then let me get another one of them. He said, let me get another one of them. That tastes good. I said, you like that? He said, yeah, that's pretty good. And I was like, you claim you don't like to drink liquor. That you like that? He said, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man.
Yeah. John says, I can't see spending a lot for something that's coming right back out.
Right.
I agree with him. Hey, well, then again, certain taste, I don't mind spending my money on certain tastes. But his logic is, it is tops. His logic is tops.
Well, it makes a lot of sense, though. Yeah, something that the Democrats don't do.
Yeah. Oh, hey, John, I got a question for you. I used to watch Dallas a lot, and on there, JR and all them guys used to say, let me get a bourbon and branch. I never knew what they meant by the branch. Would you happen to know what they mean by when they say they want a bourbon and branch, what the branch is? Let's see if he knows that.
Yeah, Dwight, you coming in real crystal clear. I know that much.
Oh, that's cool. That's what we want.
Yes. Yeah, when you get set up to do your lives, though, and then therefore you can go all the way in, Brother Dwight,
Oh man, I'm gonna do just that. Yeah. I'm gonna do just that.
You ain't gonna have no fear. Oh yeah, wait, John say
no clue. They were too highfalutin for me. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should Google it. at the time they didn't have Google back then, and now that I'm thinking about it, I guess I could probably Google it, and find out. But brother Tony, if you don't mind, I'd like to get back to some of this politics, man.
Not a problem at all, man. Be my guest, man. We can go there and stuff, because I know I've been covering, you name it. You pick the topic on that, man. We can roll, man. I mean, I already covered and hammered mass deportation down. I mean, but the floor is yours, sir.
Oh man, mass deportation. Shoot, I wish. I don't know where to start. I got so much I want to say. Let me
try anywhere. It doesn't matter.
I'm going to start with Biden, man. Let's get on him, man. Biden and Kamala, they are non-existent at this point. We don't hear anything from them. The president that's running the country is the president-elect, and Elon Musk and JD Vance, man. I mean, these guys, Trump and them, are getting things done and set up, whereas the outgoing president and vice president, this is something they should have done 3 years ago.
I agree.
But then again, they wouldn't be Democrats if they got it done. So let's go past that. Let's just call it out for what it is. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we can, because I got a sound bite for that too. And in fact, I'm gonna hit it right now.
Problem is that our leaders are dumb.
Yes. Yes, I like that. Yeah. That reminds me of that joke I sent you about President Reagan. Hey, John, I want to know if you know about this joke that President Reagan told a while ago. There was a Democrat convention, and there's a kid out there selling kittens. And he said they were Democrat kittens and they were for sale. Okay, long story short, kittens didn't sell that well. 2 weeks later, there was a Republican convention at the same building, and the kids showed back up. And one of the reporters noticed that, first, the kid was calling them Republican kittens. One of the reporters that was there 2 weeks before and saw the kid there came and asked the kid, "Hey, I noticed you were here 2 weeks ago and they were Democrat kittens. Why are they called Republican kittens now?" The kid said, "Because now their eyes are open." So that's a joke I like that President Ronald Reagan told. He told it much better than I could, but it definitely gets me right there, man. I love that. Secondly, because I resonate with that myself, because growing up as a lifelong Democrat, I grew up as a Democrat, and I thought, they were the best thing since sliced bread. Little did I know it was a lot of smoke and mirrors with those guys. Got older and started looking at politics for what it truly was and seeing who did what instead of who said what. Then I started noticing the Republicans were more for the people, because, they didn't just give us just enough to get by. And the means that they would give us by, the means they would give us these things by would be to raise taxes, which was a burden. Republicans, they were more for smaller governments, cutting taxes, and letting every man work to build himself and his family up with his abilities, and provide avenues that he could go through to be able to access and get better. No such thing with the Democrats. All they wanted to do is be the ones to say, "We'll give you this, we'll give you that." They wanted to give you what they wanted to give you, but it was just barely enough.
Right, exactly.
Sold a lot of hype, which kept people geeked up. And that's what made people want to come back to them, because of being geeked and the promise of more and never getting. So my eyes opened at some point as I became more and more conservative. and I saw the party that was truly for the people, which is the Republicans. Now, man, there's a lot of things I have bad to say about the Democrats, especially their immorality. I hate the immorality that they push. I am so against their immoral policies that they have. So, and I'll stop talking because I'll get off into a frenzy.
Oh no, you got the floor. It's all good though, man. Yeah, it's all good, brother Dwight. And then
I'm
what
gonna
I
let
was
Brother
going to say,
Tone talk.
it's all good. No, I was just going to say, just kind of piggyback on that and things, but yeah, because you just broke it down there with that though. When it come down to just the whole thing on the Democrat side, but I'm gonna tell a joke real quick and then I'm gonna go into it.
Go ahead.
Okay, so check this out, guys. So why does a lawyer lay on his side?
A lawyer lays on his side.
Why does a lawyer always why does he always here's a question again. So
because he can't lie straight.
exactly. There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that I figured that one out.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Because he can't lie straight.
That can go with politicians too.
It sure can.
Yeah.
It sure can though too, because we can apply that to them as well,
Mm-hmm.
What I love about the MAGA Republicans over the Uniparty Republicans, like your John McCain and your Cheneys, right? Your Bushes and so forth, and ones that pretty much have taken over the Republican, because it was like you said, it was when it stood on principles before they taken it over, where the neocons, which are them, the war hawks, which are them, they aligned themselves in the bed with the military industrial complex. Thus, why when you see what the Bushes especially was going in for war, Bush Jr. and senior and junior, and things like that. So they had a lot to do with it, and then they just looked the other way when it came down to the Democrats doing stuff. So it was truly a uniparty back then, but since Trump and the MAGA Republicans ran them out, got them up on out of there, and which is a beautiful thing though. I think Jeb Bush is still around. He still wields a lot of power in Florida and things, but but that's one of the things there. I think Newt Gingrich, I think he's still around. I know he was at one time the governor of Arizona, but he was governor of Arizona before I even moved there though.
Okay.
But yeah, he was out under that old oligarch under the Republican Party before the MAGA thing and stuff like that. So yeah. In fact, I think with Newt Gingrich though, because he always liked Trump, I never really heard anything negative about Newt Gingrich. The Democrats used to always tease him about his oversized head. I do remember that.
Yeah, he does have an oversized head.
Yeah, he does. He got a big head, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now, there is a difference between the MAGA Republicans. Well, let me say Trump as a Republican, as opposed to the Republicans in the past. And I'm speaking from a black person's point of view. Okay. Now, initially, the Republicans was started to include all people, which was black people too. Mm-hmm. And they were the ones who was instrumental in getting rid of slavery with Abraham Lincoln.
That is correct.
And black people were Republicans for years until Lyndon B. Johnson came in with As I say, the thing that get people hyped up and become steadfast voters. He came in with the geeked them up.
Right.
Most notably the women
Mm-hmm.
with this welfare thing. And ever since then, they've been riding the Democrats' dress trains and supporting them. But little did they know, like Malcolm X said, the Democrat is a deceitful person who comes with you with a look on his face, like he comes like a fox. See, in the forest, the wolf, you can see him coming.
Right.
So to avoid him. But the fox comes with a look on his face like he's a friend, like it's a smile. And that's how he gets you.
Right.
Yeah, that
Right.
smile makes you think he's a friend.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the Democrats that he was alluding to, that's how they come as a friend. And then when they got you, they have you entrusted, then they do you wrong. And that's not just for black people, that's for all people.
Right.
And what black people need to understand is that the Republican Party is better for them.
Mm-hmm.
Although today it's hard to get them people to see that they're lost in that sense. They are lost. I was one, I know.
Right.
So
exactly.
They are lost, man. They cannot see the forest for the trees, but it's more than that. It's more than that.
Right.
They just, I think Trump being in office is going to be the tipping point that lets a lot of black people see the Republicans are for you more so than the Democrats. And this is the party that you need to come back to.
Right.
Because like I said, the Republicans are for Trump's Republicans. We've had some Republicans in the past that were not friendly to black people. The Cheneys, the Bushes, and the Bushes kind of like broke the ice a little and was trying to help black people a little, but not much. But prior to them, no. The Republicans did have their place as not being friendly to black people at some point.
Yeah.
But now Trump, who has a history prior to becoming president of, being for helping anyone, including black people. I found out some things, Brother Tone.
Mm-hmm.
Trump, when President Mandela was freed from South Africa, he flew his private plane over there to fly him over here.
That's correct. Yep. That's absolutely correct.
A racist is not going to do that to help no black man.
No, he's not. That is correct.
I also found out that when Jennifer Hudson's family was murdered, he put them up in Trump Towers so that they could have a place to stay.
That is correct.
Until they got on their feet.
That is absolutely correct.
I also found out that President Trump, we know he freed a number of black people, commuted their sentences and pardoned them. A racist is not going to do nothing like that.
That is correct.
Also, I found out that Trump, I found out that when Michael Jackson was being accused, he was there with him at his trials.
Yep, that is correct.
I also found out that when Tyson was accused, he had nothing but good words to say about Tyson.
That is absolutely correct.
And he didn't believe that Tyson raped the woman.
Exactly.
So that's just a smidgen of the things that he's done for black people. When Jesse Jackson started his campaign to Operation Push or whatever, he gave Jesse whatever thing he started. He gave Jesse Jackson $1 million to start his to help his organization.
Yeah, it's a core. I would say it's called the Rainbow Coalition. That's right.
Yeah, he gave him $1 million.
Right.
Now, what racist racist is gonna give a black man something to help black people?
No, it would never happen. It would never happen.
But
But yeah,
see, but see, the evil Democrats, found a way to demonize him as racist. Now, I will give them about the Central Park guys when Trump, was wrong about that. He was wrong about that. So what? Okay. The guys, got off and they got paid. Okay, we'll give him that. Trump was wrong about that. Okay. But the help that he has given to blacks overshadows that. It drowns that out, dwarfs it.
right.
But see, the Democrats won't put up the stats of how he's been helpful to black people. He's not only helpful to people, he's helpful to black people too, which means he's a president for all people.
Yep, that's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm gonna read what John said. John says, "This is Joe Rogan's interview I was telling you about. I found the time frame to listen to. Joe Rogan, episode 223-34, Mark
2020,
Yeah, sorry, not 200.
2234.
I'm sorry. And I even got
2000.
Daisy glasses, and I appreciate the correction.
Mm-hmm.
They also help me out, boy, when I miss it, and that's cool. I appreciate it because, 2,234. Mark Anderson. This is the timestamp that he put. So if I were to move that thing over to, was it 200? Was it 229?
2 minutes and 29 seconds.
Yeah, 2 minutes and
or 2 hours and 29 minutes.
Is that 2 hours or 2 minutes? I wonder. I can find that out. I ain't gonna play it right now because the last time I tried to play it, it was lagging. It got worse, So, but I am gonna check that out though. You be sure too, Dwight, when you get a chance,
Okay.
Yeah, because we watched. I pulled up the Joe Rogan thing that John was talking about, and it goes into what we were talking about earlier about the GMOs, RFK. This other guy he was talking about, Mark Anderson, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was talking about a lot of the how the food and everything, how it's processed. So he had a conversation with Joe Rogan. I think it was a 3-hour long conversation overall. Because you get on Joe Rogan, boy, you gonna be on there for a while.
Right.
2 hours and 29 minutes. Yeah.
Now I would like to finish as a conclusion in saying this about Trump. I've heard Trump in earlier speeches speaking about helping black people, and he said, and I don't want to be quoted as saying, what he said word for word. I'm going to paraphrase because I can't remember exactly word for word. Trump in the past has said this. He want to see black people do better, and he want to help them. He would help them do better because if they do better, then America's doing better. So he don't want to see the black man down. He wants the black man to prosper, and as well as America, because if he's prospering, America prospers. If America is prospering and the black man's prospering, that's a good thing. That's what he said. And to back that up, he backed it up by showing that he meant what he said was when he revealed his platinum plan. And he was going to implement it once he got reelected in 2020. A lot of people, the Democrats know what he's for and who he's for, and the good he wants to do for all people, which includes black people. But they use that they know that he has that when they put that sign on his back, being a racist, They know that that has a lot of steam and a lot of people believe it. So they're going to ride that so that the reason why is so that they could take him out of power so they can be in power because he stands in the way of their uh, not just progression, but consistent progression of their policies and how they want things to be for America, which is not good. They want to get a very little while lining their pockets and becoming more rich than what they are. That's their policies. And with that being said, I'll let Brother Tone take the floor for now.
Oh, it's all good though, Brother Dwight, man. Hey, I knew where you were going because and I mentioned this too in my lives. I didn't know anything about the platinum plan. This guy here, I was gonna say Dwight told me about the platinum plan that he's referring to. So I put this up a few times and I have read from it, and it's 2 pages. You can see it though, Brother Dwight, right?
I'm still on comments. Let me X out of it.
Okay.
I'll see it now. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. You can go back to comments too if you want, but
Right.
yeah. But I said, I was gonna put this up because I have a ability to put up PDFs.
Okay. Let me say this real quick.
Yeah.
I want you to take the floor for a while. I'm gonna put you on mute because I got to shift my dogs around, let one out, let one in, and feed one and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna be a minute and I'll announce when I come back.
Okay, that's cool.
It's gonna be on mute.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be able to hear everything though.
Okay, that's cool.
All right, Brother Tone.
All right, Brother Dwight.
Yep.
Yeah, John, you said that we listened to John Aberson. Okay. I'm gonna check that. Yeah, I know we listened to John Aberson. I'm gonna go back and check out the Joe Rogan thing again on that and stuff because when it come down to the health and stuff, I do enjoy talking about that as well and things. In fact, yeah, let me see here. Talking about that because I had that up earlier. We talked about RFK has the 5 things that he's going to be focusing on, and one of them is food and nutrition. Number 2, ending the chronic disease epidemic as well too. He's going to be touching on that. He's going into the COVID-19 pandemic, and the lack of efficiency from the CDC. And I think that's going to be dismantled too. The CDC and there's another one too that's going to be dismantled, I believe. But according to his information, with a lot of these, the jabs and stuff like that leads to autism. Because I don't remember autism ever happening prior to. I know it's probably been around for over 20 some odd years now, but I remember growing up, we never heard anything. Most I may have heard is ADHD or whatever, ADHD, ADHD. But John says, listen to that and use what he talked about as a show. Okay. John, let me see here. Let me just go ahead on and take my notes here. Where my notepad at? Okay, here it is. Okay, got my notepad. Let me write this down here. All right. John. All right. And we have Aberson. Okay. Yep. Not Abe Lincoln, but Abrams. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. I'm just writing this down right now. Okay. All right. So I got that down here. Listen. Okay. All right. For a show. Okay. I will do. Will do. All right. Okay. So I got that wrote down on my notes, John. I really appreciate it, though. Between you and Omega, and then you got Sherry. Yep, you guys. I really appreciate it. Yep, I got a chance to hear Dwight's voice. I always wanted to do you guys don't have to, but I know with Dwight, I want to try to make definitely want to have some other guests when my channel get bigger. Can you imagine if I had John Abramson on here? Can you imagine that, John? You be tuned in for real, won't you? I just let him do all the talking, though. With my little knowledge on stuff. I'm just a random guy. I'm just random. Yeah, yeah, but it's all good though. I'm gonna definitely look into that. But yeah, RFK talked about the vaccination policies, and then the fifth one is about the fluoride in the drinking water as well too. So, yeah. So with that to be said, the harmful fluoride levels that harm children's IQ. I know there's mercury, there's chlorination, that's in the waters as well. Fecal matter, we already know, and things. That's why I don't drink tap water. Okay, listen to that and use what he talks about as a show. Mark, okay, let me write that down here. Oh yeah, you talking about Mark and okay. Okay, let me see here. Anderson. All right. All right. I have put that down here, though. Put that, and I'm gonna listen to it, though. I really am. And then I can go ahead and put the information out there as well, though, like what I do with other things too, because this is more important, though. I'm sure he appreciate it to get the word out and stuff like that. Got to get the word out. I'm trying to get the word out for the younger generation though, but I gotta make it more entertaining for them. I'm gonna try to do my best though. I'm gonna have to be in my comedic mode. What you think though? A bunch of goofiness going on or whatever, and a bunch of horns, and I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. Oh boy, yeah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, John, man. So soon as he comes back on, I'm gonna go and pretty soon I'm gonna go ahead and shut this live down pretty soon, and things. But yeah, it's been good, man. Yep, it's been good. Talking about this and stuff, and in fact, let me see here. Let me do this here. Let's go ahead and type him in here. Mark Anderson, Mr. Anderson. Yep, off of the Matrix. Yep. Let me go ahead and share this screen here. And on the stage. There we go. Yep. So I have it right here, John. Mark Anderson, Mr. Anderson. Oh, here's a 1971 baby. Okay. He's a Generation Xer. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Looking at it right here. All right. I might have misspelled it a little bit, but okay, there it is. Okay, John, I got it on my homework assignment on my to-do list. There it is, John. Yep, there it. See, it's lagging right now. See, look at that. Look, see that lag? Yep, that's that lag, man. Hold on for a minute. I'm not gonna play it right now. Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it right now because I just want to put it there for right now. And you said to go to yeah, I'm gonna keep this marked for later on, John, and then therefore I can get into it. and come down to the come down with it.
Come down to the come down with it. Back, Brother Tone.
Okay. All right. Let me see here.
Come down to the come down.
Right. Yeah. So this is what John wanted me to listen to. I don't know if you can hear this or not, though. Can you hear that, Dwight?
At this point, I can't hear anything.
Oh, you
except
can't?
you. Except you.
Let me see here. Now I don't have you muted. No, you're not muted. No.
No, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. John says, listen to the 20 minutes, 29, and then this came from Biden's White House. Okay. So let's see here. So you can't hear this at all right now. I just played it. You can't hear nothing. Can you see something moving?
You talking to me? No.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I wasn't looking at the screen. Can I see something moving? Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Let me see. Go ahead and move it. Let's see. Yeah, I see a guy up here. Look like he's. Oh, that's Joe Rogan. Yeah.
Yeah. You hear?
I can't hear him. I can't hear him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get into that later though. I'm gonna write down the number marks too that John instructed me to listen to.
Okay.
All right, and put that down here. For him to be saying that, I know it has some great importance because this, and as he said, it's and this is coming from Biden in the White House. Mm-hmm. So he said I should be addressing this more on the show. So I said when I listen to it, yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that. John said he can't hear. I stopped it, John. So can you hear me, John, or no? John, can you hear me at all? I'm gonna stop this live anyway, though, because it's getting tied towards that din time, man.
That din.
Mm-hmm. Can you hear me? I'm just going to type this into John and see what he says. Yeah, John, can you hear me at all? Yeah, John said yes. Okay. I stopped the Joe Rogan thing though, because I know when I play it and it lags it more too. So, but I got it. I got the timestamp numbers written down, so I'll check it out and look into it. I got it written down. Main thing is you can hear me and things. But yeah, Brother Dwight, you got anything else you want to say?
Hey, I have plenty to say, but if you need to end it because of din, be my guest. We can take it up on the next one.
Right. Okay, we can do that. And what I'll do is I'll let you know when I go live again and things. And we'll try to get Barron on here though. See what Barron has to say about it.
Mm-hmm. We'll see if we can do that.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
But you're about to go meet him, so let him know. He's gonna want to hit a video.
Yeah, I'll let him. I'll see him later on when you do the because I know this is early for Barron. Barron don't come out until like Dracula werewolf. Like, I mean, not the werewolf, but Dracula type stuff, hours.
Are you saying he's about to go see himself on the screen?
Yeah, well, I know, right? Yeah, he loves stuff like that.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah,
Theater Bizarre and all that stuff. He was trying to get me to go up in there. I couldn't see myself parting with $100 to go up in there. I say no.
Go up and wear for $100.
This over there at the Masonic, that's where they used to host. It's called the Theater Bizarre. It's like they'll have like a masquerade sometime in I want to say like September or August or something like that, and everybody get dressed up in a costume and stuff, you know. Mm-hmm.
I see.
It's like a more like a masquerade, though, you know. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
Don't tell
So
me. Did you see Barron's get up before he went?
I have not, but he told
Okay.
me how he dressed up like that dude on Dracula or whatever. He had the whole get up on it and the top hat and everything. I know he was accompanying, I think what's her name? I met her before, Sarah, you know, because she
Oh,
likes she does her own costumes and all that stuff. So yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
Mm-hmm.
I guess he was happy doing it. Hey,
Yeah. Yep, it's all good. So yeah.
all good.
Yeah. But yeah, John, it's like talking to Mars. Okay, it's like talking to Mars. It's like talking to Mars. Oh, you talking about for me talking to Mars? Are you hearing me very good, John? I'm gonna shut the stream down. But I guess it doesn't really matter too much though. We're gonna resume it for sure, you know. Yeah, we're gonna resume the stream and things, but I really appreciate you showing up, brother Dwight.
It was
Yeah.
my pleasure, brother Tone.
Oh yeah, man. I enjoy having you on. You as well. You and John. Yeah.
It was nice meeting you, John.
Oh
I
yeah.
know.
Hold
I,
up. Yeah. Hey, go ahead,
yeah,
Tom. I'm just joking. Yeah,
it
go
was
ahead.
nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you, John, and look forward to talking with you sometime soon or on the next show.
Yeah. More than likely be on the next show though, because John and them was like regulars. I feel like I'm in a bar, you know. I got a bar a night like a bar, you know, and
Hmm.
like what is it, cheers and stuff. And you know, they come over though. I ain't got no drinks or nothing to serve everybody, but you know.
Right. I know what he means by it's like talking to Mars. Mars has a 6 or 7 minute delay
Yeah.
from here to Mars on that rover.
Yeah.
So that's what he means by that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Wait, that's Leo right now. Leo.
Hmm.
All right. Okay, it's all good. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, we go. I'll be there in 30 minutes. Yep. Good night, John. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right, John. It was nice talking with you again, man. I see you on the next live. And brother Dwight, I appreciate you as well, man. Your first live ever happened to be on my channel, huh?
Some random guy.
I'm some random guy known as
Hey,
Tony. Some
it
random
was
guy.
it was a
Mm-hmm.
pleasure to be on some random guy. I mean, hey,
Mm-hmm.
I felt I felt pretty good. I was educated. I was able to uh, give the crowd some of my knowledge, which is little. But anyway, it was a very good experience, man. Very good. I look
Oh.
forward to the next one.
Oh no, man. You did your thing though, man. You really, really did your thing though, you know. Mm-hmm. So
Hmm.
like I said, you know, and I know when I did my little health, I used to have a podcast show before, but this is before I go. I'm going to let y'all hear it a little bit. Here, I think this is it.
Can create a beautiful meal with and share with the world a kinder way to live. Corner for a healthy diet brings to you cooking good vegan plant-based food.
Yeah, she did
All
that for
right,
me.
brother Tone.
Yeah, she did that for me, man. So I said, yeah, that's pretty cool, you know. Yep.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And things. So yeah, man. But other than that, I will see you guys later and things. And yeah, it's a
Yep.
beautiful thing. And I appreciate you once again coming on here, brother Dwight.
Thank you, brother Tone. Y'all enjoy the show and enjoy Fuji Buffet. All of
Yes.
y'all going to Fuji Buffet or just you and
No, just me and Leo.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Had I known that, I'm eating now. I wouldn't have eaten. I would have met you guys up there.
I was gonna ask if I said it sounded like he might be. I said, well, yeah, I know it was on the spur of the moment too. It wasn't really planned. It gives Leo a chance to get out because he ain't got no fam. I mean, his family is like California and then in China, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, hey.
Such is life, as you say. Such is life.
Exactly. Such is life.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So it's all good though, you know. So once again, guys, I'm gonna head on out, man. But I appreciate it. We're gonna do this again, though. We're gonna get Brother Barron on here too.
Oh man, that'll be something else.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Well, Brother Tone, with no further ado, I'm gonna get off and let you sign off. And please
I got
include
you.
me on your next show.
I will. I promise.
Okay. And thank you, Brother Tone. And I will talk to you soon.
All right. Talk to you as well too, John.
All right.
I appreciate you. Thank you as well too. We both appreciate you as well.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye now. All right. Let's see here.